And just like that, we're streaming the game.
Also, I just realized I never dyed my boots, and I feel like these boots are very important for my build. So now they match the rest of my stuff too, and I look fabulous.
Excellent. Also, hi, Bunny, and hi, Tiny. Joe's got to get on his dye game. He's got very shiny gloves that don't really go with the rest of his outfit.
Because that's the thing I'm most worried about, making my outfit pop.
Yes, you should. That's my top goal.
It's like 80% of the game.
Did we fix Karlak? We did.
Sort of.
Scott's been subscribed for 43 months.
What a weirdo.
I know. How's it going, Phoenix? So yeah, I did the Karlak thing. Damon was just like, here you go, here's a brand new heart. It's better, but I don't think I can fix it completely. You're probably gonna have to go back to Avernus if you don't want to overheat and die eventually. And Karlak was just like, nah, I'd rather die. So theoretically, we maybe be able to find another solution somewhere, but we did as much as we could do. Did I give her a hug? Of course I did. Of course I did.
It must have been really hot to hug her, though.
No, at that point it was fine. How's it going, Median and Arduin? Joe with the 22 months.
I know, like a scrub. Scott's got me beat.
Starting a hype train immediately. This is the quickest hype train in the land.
It's a good way to start it off. It is September, after all.
Yeah. How's it going, Jonathan? Alright. So, yeah, we can... Yeah, I was gonna say, everyone cast it. Okay.
Why?
We're off to a good start.
So James farted. I'm assuming that's James that farted.
It makes sense that it would be James, but I saw Scott winding up a spell and then that happened, so I was like, I'm not so sure.
I'm not the one with the wild magic.
I mean, James is high enough level. Can't people around him also wild magic?
Oh god, does that affect us?
James being suspiciously quiet.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Oh, Mr. Robert J. Oh, James, no audio, hang on.
Ouch, baby.
Tiny Edge making sure that Mr. Robert J is OSHA compliant. Thank you.
No, controlled chaos. Foes may suffer a wild magic surge while casting spells near your fluctuating magic.
That doesn't answer the question.
Look. I was gonna say he doesn't have to count me as a foe, but maybe from his perspective.
How's it going, Mix Raven? Well, at any rate, can just leave camp. Hi, James.
Oh, I heard a James.
Yes, no, maybe so.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear us?
I can hear you guys.
Yeah, great.
Your conversations with myself over here.
Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to figure out why I have Morning Glory's Radiance or whatever.
It's a weird thing is because I ended up throwing you in the wardrobe and you came out with that. So that was in the wardrobe.
And yes, my wild magic can only have foes trigger wild stuff.
I wish I mysteriously had Morning Lord's Radiance, because that would be great for me.
Well, if I knew whoever got shoved into a closet was going to get that, I would have shoved you in the closet instead.
I think that's actually the buff that my glaive gave me, the Moonlight Glaive that I got from... No, it doesn't say that. Maybe not.
For a minute, Lee had stolen my necklace, and I had to steal it back.
Yeah, well, because you were on and off about using it, so it's just like, if you're not going to use it, like, I'll use it. Or we can pass it back and forth. I don't know if we can both use it.
We can test it.
Yeah. So, another thing I did in the off thing is I'm going to go over here. Scott and Joe had a bunch of sellables. I was like, I'll just sell them between streams just to save time. And I didn't know if David had enough money. So I went in here because it was right next to the teleporter. And this guy is a vendor
Welcome back, child of
specifically
faith.
to children
You've
of faith.
come
So
far, I perceive.
me and Scott essentially.
How may I serve you this
And
day? Of course, my child.
it's got
Within
a couple of
limits.
fancy things and some things
Behold
that
my wares.
we used to have because I had Scott sell here. But essentially he had these gloves, and I bought these gloves because these gloves are pretty tasty. When you heal a creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward. When you revive the creature, it gets the effect of Death Ward. +1 strength saving throws and Revivify. Now, theoretically, so whenever I heal anybody that gets Blade Ward, Scott already has permanent Blade Ward, so it won't do much for him. But I heal myself every turn with this ring, so theoretically, I also have permanent Blade Ward. And then if I heal James or Joe, they'll have Blade Ward. And that's pretty good.
I've decided to be big again today.
I do see you next to me, and you are big. And I also heard like a whoop noise. Was that you just growing 3 sizes that day?
Probably. I like how I'm slightly taller than you, but that's when you were on like steps.
Yeah,
and I wasn't.
You are unusually tall. You're much taller than the vendor. Okay. So I'm gonna explore this area a little bit because I didn't over. Oh, this just goes back outside.
I'm gonna try to stick with you folk because last time we kind of split the party and started way too many quests. So maybe I'll
What's
focus
as I
on you
was saying?
folks.
Yeah, what is the plan for the day? Because
we have many things to do.
Yeah. Well, I know James has stuff he wants to do, and there's lots of stuff. I'm just kind of
This altar isn't
exploring
dedicated
while
to a single
Scott looks at
god,
the new
but
vendor
instead
person.
acts as a
Oh
conduit
my
to many.
god.
You
If
may
I
find
had
this
had
one of
this
many.
mace,
And
I mean,
in
I
this
could still
place he
technically make
senses
it work, but I
spark
love
of
my
its
trident too
mighty
much. But he
divine
has the mace,
flame.
the Sacred Star, which just
As a
does extra
cleric, you
radiant
may
damage, and
sacrifice
then
wealth to your
on hit
deity
inflict 1
and
term
expect to
of
receive a
radiating
boon.
orb on the target. So that would, with the gloves that I had, which inflicted radiating orb every time I did radiant damage, means that I would have been inflicting double stacks of it every time I attacked, plus any other radiant damage. That would have been nuts.
I looked at this statue, and apparently, as a cleric, I may sacrifice wealth to my deity and expect to receive a boon. My choices are: pay homage and honor to the gods of light and justice, seek wisdom and judgment to the gods of balance and ambiguity, seek power and self-justification from the gods of greed and darkness, and then leave. Remember, then I can read what's inscribed
It
on the
reads,
altar.
show your devotion with an
I
offering.
mean, I feel
in
like
God's
it's
name.
one of the first two.
Blessings may
Yeah.
follow.
Well, I don't have any offerings because I am a poor
And we
lad.
could put stuff in your pocket.
The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
Oh yeah, and you can. They have a bunch of different deities, and then this list wasn't big enough, so then 10 is choose from another group of deities.
That does make me question if that can be done for like any god, because
Oh, and then I can just give it stuff. Okay. So it's not looking for gold. It's looking for items. How much do you think it wants? The boon's pretty good. It costs a fair chunk of coin, though. Well, I mean, I have a literal bunch of scrolls that I'll probably never use. Will it say if I need to do more or less? Dump the die? I refuse. How dare you? Yeah, it's like Feign Death I'll never use. Fly I'll definitely never use. If you donate to your chosen deity as a cleric, it costs less. Okay, well, we'll give it a shot. I'll give some Scrolls of Feign Death because they're reasonably valuable. I can also give several Scrolls of Sunbeam, which are very valuable, but I like the idea of having a Sunbeam in my pocket. Well, Can I donate multiple times, or is it just a this is your one shot, one opportunity, mom spaghetti, don't mess it up situation? Because if I can donate several different things, I got a bunch of scrolls that I'll never use. Heck with it. You date as much of little multiple items, and it'll say duty demands more until you get the buff. Okay. Let's see. I'll keep the scroll of knock. I can already do that. Let's just get rid of all of these useless scrolls. I have useful scrolls that I don't want to get rid of, but there's some that I'll just... It's never going to happen.
Come to think of it, I don't remember if it ever had me choose a deity. I think that's just a cleric thing.
Maybe?
Because I just have... I'm Baldurian, I'm human... And I have Oath of the Ancients, but I don't have, like, a deity. As far as I can tell.
Oh man, I'm going to be lightening up my backpack today.
There is a locked ornate wooden hatch here, but it is breaking and entering, so I'm not going to do that. Because this is a church. This is a holy place.
Keep that one.
Do not offend our gods, or I will strike you down myself.
Farron plays. Thank you for the 12 months. 1 year. Thank you for hanging out for a whole year.
But I am reading all the books here. Not taking them, but I'm reading them at least.
Statue of
That's what books are for.
Here, Mistra, Saloon.
I'm just gonna clear out my inventory here. I wonder if it'll stop me if I've done enough. See, I'm not sure if I said hi, Hoverfish, but hi, Hoverfish, just in case.
Safety first. Put on your
Oh, Hoverfish, just now OSHA compliant.
Ouch, baby. Test.
Test.
Hey, there
You're on.
Yeah, your mic has been really hit or miss lately. I don't know what's going on with it. Do you know if it's a mic thing or a Discord thing?
I think it's just.
You just cut back out again.
Please, no.
So we'll never know what it may or may not be.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Yes, no,
Okay.
maybe.
Yes, no, maybe, yes.
The gods
Now,
are
Discord,
ready to
you behave
receive
now.
your joyful donation.
Okay, so
Court issue.
they're just like, more, please. I'm like, okay. See, I can hold person, so we'll get rid of those.
Candle Hallow's tombstones. Candle Hallow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill. Candle Hallow's
You know what?
tombstones.
This will give me a big bump. Let's see if that's
Your
enough.
offering is accepted,
still
but
more.
more evidence of the gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
Okay, you know what? I'm going big. Well, that'd be enough.
Your offering is accepted, but more the gods are
Yeah,
ready
these
to
donations,
receive
they
your
really
joyful
do
donation.
require a lot. Because I'm at the statue of Helm off to the side, and it doesn't let you choose any deity, but you can specifically make offerings to him, and he seems like a very me deity. So I'm doing the same thing you are right now.
He's just going through and just being like, what can I get rid of?
Yeah, it's just like I can part with these scrolls and
I
things.
don't think I need those anymore.
Yeah, he definitely wants a lot of stuff.
I wonder what the threshold is and how close I am or am not to it.
Yeah, I wish I had some idea. Even if they just gave some kind of like relative idea, like he's somewhat satisfied, mostly satisfied.
Look, I'm gonna be much lighter. I'm never gonna use that. Just start getting rid of some junk that's just in here and just feel like, look, take it. Take it. I've had this suspicious potion forever, you can have it. How's that?
Your offering is accepted, but the gods are ready to receive.
Also, I'm returning the
your
quest because you
joyful
killed all the
donation.
rats in the kitchen.
Yes.
So I might as well talk to the chef.
And then you can tell him that his life is no longer in danger because I was like, your life is in danger. He's like, I don't care, rats. And you're like, the rats are dead and also your life's no longer in danger. So thumbs up. I still need more.
Gosh. Yeah, this is insane.
I don't know how much more I
We
have
got
to
money.
give.
Well, I got money.
Maybe it needs something rare. I don't know. It says that they're happy with the donation and they'll just take more. And I'm like, well, I got more.
Yeah, it's like how much more? I mean,
Get rid of all of my yellow dye.
Jesus.
Your offering is
Alright.
accepted, but
I'm
more
starting to think
evidence
that
of
this
the
is-
gods
So
are
maybe?
ready
Aha,
to
there we go.
receive your
Oh, hi, James.
joyful donation.
It's basically your.
There it goes.
I go again.
No, you were back there for a second.
Here, try to switch to that one. It's gonna sound worse.
Oh god, that sounds atrocious. Internet is saying 3,600. I wish I knew how close I was to that.
Yeah, I've offered him
I'm well over
a
half.
lot
I gotta
of
be.
stuff.
Hopefully it's saving our totals and not every time we check to see if it's not enough, it just resets to 0.
I mean,
Your offering is accepted, but the gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
God, I've got to be close though.
What do I do? And you want some wine? Valued customer. Hold on. One inspiration. Was that just for giving away a lot of stuff, or is that because I did it?
Your offering is
Nope,
accepted.
that's just because I
but
got
the
rid of a lot
gods
of
are
stuff.
ready to receive your joyful donation.
Alright, work with it. I'm just getting more and more brazen with the stuff that I'm selling.
Yeah, same.
Some wine, some antidotes in case any of that wine is poisoned. That's worth like nothing.
I think we found Balthazar. Or I found him, I should say.
Your offering is accepted.
The missing
but
clown?
The gods are ready to receive your
Apparently Orin
joyful
killed him.
donation.
And I found his severed pelvis.
Wasn't his name Dimples?
Oh, I finally
Well, he was
did it.
pretending to be Balthazar, apparently.
Oh, you finally did it?
Yeah.
I feel like I gotta be close, but I'm running out of stuff. Dyes are gonna be the next thing to go. That's sad.
So who has all the clown parts?
I have some of them in my camp chest.
I'm sending it to you then. As well as the note that I found on it.
Praise
go.
Helm. Lee, I'm gonna give you all the gold that I have left on me.
Can you just give gold? Because I don't have gold, so I don't
Yeah,
even see it
you
as an
can
option.
give gold. I'll admit I spent some of the gold I had on me to try to make that work, because I literally gave him almost
yeah.
every single scroll and potion in my possession.
No. Did it give you an indication when you did enough, or did you just hit X and it was like good?
I hit X and it said it was enough, so I may
Okay.
have even gone over without
Your
even
offering
realizing
is
it. So
accepted,
you
but
gotta
Okay.
check.
The gods are ready to receive your joyful
Alright, I just checked
donation.
again. Let's go like 250 gold.
I will say that's a pretty good boon, though. The one I
the
got
gods are
from
ready to
Helm
receive your
is I just
joyful
have a
donation.
+2 bonus to all my saving throws. And I can
Your
apparently get
offering
that,
is
like, I can come
accepted,
back
but
here and
the gods are
pray
ready to
to get that
receive
blessing
your
again every day
joyful
now.
donation.
I gave all of the gold and it still wasn't enough. I gave him like 3 scrolls, and just those 3 scrolls were worth like 1,800 gold. Like, how much more could he possibly want? Plus every other bit of everything I've given him. I think my time as Die Lord is over. I'm getting rid of all of it.
Well, that dies, they're not even worth much, though.
I'm desperate. Also, if I still don't get it, then it's just like I've given away everything for nothing anyway.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm like, rather than giving away something like the dies, I think it would probably be better to try to get more money and then come back. Or if anyone else wants to help donate to try to push you over the threshold.
Your offering
You're getting
is
nothing but crickets from me.
accepted, but
My
more evidence of the gods are ready to receive
Donating
your
to a god. Is
joyful
there really a better
donation.
scam than that? I guess politics, but other than that.
Is this the hard mode way of making sure that you're not a hoarder? Getting rid of everything. Nothing is sacred. Lower City Pass. I don't need you anymore. Get out of here. I'm almost out of stuff to sell.
Your offering is accepted,
Still
but
nothing.
more evidence of devotion is required.
It's fine. I'm not allowed to have nice thing or anything. As it turns out. Boy, do I have a lot less things in my inventory.
Yeah, I was able to clean up my hotbar quite a bit after that.
The only thing I have left in my backpack is cheap booze, which I guess makes sense. Alright, well, yeah, I've given this statue a billion things for no reason.
Yeah, we'll just have to come back with more stuff.
Have you ever heard of the sunken cost fallacy?
I mean, in this case, it's not a fallacy. I mean, he's paid most of the gold required, and if he doesn't finish getting the amount required, then it's all been wasted. But if he does do it, then he gets the blessing that he was paying for.
It's the sunken cost fact.
Yes.
I am curious as to what would be in that ornate wooden hatch.
I'm interested too, but it's breaking and entering, and I don't want to offend the church people because 2 of the people in the party care
You've
about
come
that.
far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Maybe if I could talk to this guy, he can give me like a leg up with God or something.
Ha! That is no surprise, Holy One. You have entered the Stormshore Tabernacle. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
Let's see.
My purpose is to connect every soul with their divine patron. How could I do that if I couldn't distinguish what deities they serve?
Now I'm curious what'll happen if I talk to him.
I am Vicar
I'll probably
Humbletones,
burn or something.
guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace.
Let's see. And then, other than that, it's just what he's got for sale. Well. Ariel in the song, thank you for the 20 months. Didn't realize y'all were still live. We've only been live for like a half hour or so. Alright, so is there any part-time jobs around here?
Look, if we start doing quests, we're bound to kill things that are lootable and then have money.
Yeah, and I'm like, that feels to me like the best way to get money right now. I mean, we can investigate and murder/loot the murder tribunal. They're right here.
The murder tribunal right here? Where's right here? Because you're in that building.
Well, not right inside the church. It's right over here.
Oh. Yeah. Sure, we can do that.
Also, we have someone we can try to free from prison. I'm just looking through the quest log for the actual quests we have.
It's charisma and level based, so if you were say level 1 it would cost a lot less. Oh, and if it's charisma based, my charisma's awful. So great. When you finish this game, would you consider playing D&D? We are working on a D&D thing of sorts at one point, eventually. But it's going to take a little bit of time. This one is much quicker and easier. But at some point, we will be doing some kind of D&D thing. For sure. At first, it will be a one-shot.
Here we go.
Gauge interest. And then, if it does well, we'll do more. So I was just playing follow the leader, but it's just a bunch of dead people.
Well, I mean, I was gonna say there's stuff related to the tribunal.
I failed my perception, but there's a gilded chest here that's probably something. Oh. Oh, it's
Yep.
just a picture. Oh. I went to look at the picture and he's just like, yoink. Oh, because there's a button beneath
Go
it.
ahead.
Oh. You gonna do something with that chest before I hit the button, or do I just hit the button?
The button probably unlocks the secret path.
So it did.
Yep.
And I think we actually have the key for that. Oh, no, I guess not.
I'm not gonna say.
All are awaited, all are embraced, none shall escape.
Hold on, I have... Okay, so...
The locked door has red
Oh, apparently
text
there's a
on it.
Secret-
passphrase
so-
and I know it.
All are
So,
welcome.
seek trigger hidden behind a frame, which is what we just found. Sicarius, the door awaits. So,
I said it.
okay.
Alright. And
If
here
you,
we go.
and it says the next phrase is, if you continue to, you insist, show a trophy rent from wrist, of sacrifice for our Lord planned, present death's nice a bloodied hand.
Oh, are we supposed to still have that bag, that hand bag that we got off that guy?
I still have it, don't worry.
Nope.
Of course Joe still has a severed hand. Why wouldn't he?
A bag full of severed hands. A handbag, if you will.
I won't.
It's almost like I was preparing for this or something.
So what's the party made
This
of?
way.
It's me, Scott, Joe, James. I am a mostly Tempest cleric with a dash of wizard. James is a wild magic sorcerer. Scott is a oath of the something or other paladin. And Joe is a fightery rogue or a roguey fighter, depending on
Rage
how you-
attacker, yeah.
Well, perception failed. I think there's traps down here.
They probably
There's,
are.
there's a chest at the end of it, but it's clearly meant to be a death trap because they're like, flaming fist this way.
That seems like a problem for people who can't fly.
Well, I failed my perception too, so Joe can handle it.
Leap of faith.
Probably.
Flaming fists this way.
I mean, it says flaming fist this way. It's clearly...
It's not
You're
locked.
clearly tempting fate.
Well, there was 40 gold in the chest.
Hey, that's 40 more gold than we had. Maybe I was only 40 gold short for that blessing.
I'm just jumping around to reduce my chance of triggering traps.
I'm just taking stuff now. I'm gonna offer everything I find to these dang gods. Also meant races. I am a dragon man. Scott is a human. This is boring. Joe's a
This is a tribunal
dwarf.
empty chamber.
And James is a tiefling.
Oh.
Yep.
Hi.
Hey, I got some hands.
Present me.
So I'm gonna pretend I killed to be here. I took the victim's hands as proof.
Or a grasping hand, an offering vial. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
What are we doing here exactly?
These are the people responsible for all the murders, or rather, they're getting people to do the murders for them.
So, are you trying to join them, or are we here to bring them to justice? It's an important distinction for me.
Oh hell no! But
Oh.
you know,
Yeah, well, we're gonna be
I figure
taking
we can betray
everybody
them.
out.
Whatever.
Oh wow, these guys are pretty strong.
Yeah. It's good to play along for now.
My free cast has never come back. I was able to use it once. That's really
That
weird.
which lurks, that which guards, that which watches.
And then there's echoes of people, and then there's Saralok Anchovy.
Isn't that the name of one of the samurai pizza cats?
Probably. Well, no.
You know, I'm gonna take one of the spectators' benches. over
Maybe
here.
you shouldn't have been the one to lead.
His most ill-trusted
I don't know what you're talking about.
zealots. His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach.
Ooh, he's scary.
Before
Yeah.
you is Saravok Anchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
He's also
He's
very
hanging
old.
out right
This is the
underneath it.
court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
Just, I'm sorry, I took a wrong turn. Just,
Oh, that won't get you killed, I'm sure.
Boy, this isn't the restroom? I think I got turned around.
Well, you decided to lead the shindig. Let's see what we can do.
Look, we can have a conversation, or I can just be like, there he is, get him.
I mean,
That worked out so well the last time you did that.
Well, in that
How long
case-
did we save?
Look, if everything goes wrong, that means that I will potentially save a lot of money.
I am not in combat. Also, this is probably a good time to ask, where's James?
That is a good point.
Alright,
Oh,
now...
legendary resistance. That is not good.
See, the problem with James right now is that he cannot communicato so good. Boarding bond. Oh! These three are just going to be the buff bots. Got it.
Yep, let's see if I can kill the Echo of Sendai before they get a chance to do shenanigans.
I got a chain lightning. I got a chain
They're all
lightning.
labeled as temporarily hostile, but I don't think there's going to be a matter of, you know, playing nice with them later.
I got a chain lightning. Wonder what it does.
Murderous strikes. After performing 4 attacks, he will have embodied ball enough to use Deathbringer Assault.
Absorbed Essence.
Yeah, the
What did that do?
His armor class is increased by 6.
Oh!
Look at what you've
Yes,
done.
an AC of 29.
Yeah, a little bit.
This is a thing that you did.
James, we really need you. Because I'm not going to be able to hit through that.
It's fine. I hit him with stuff that makes him take saving throws.
Oh,
And
yeah, the
he's
Oh,
got
the death dice
legendary
are coming in.
He's got legendary resistances too, so that'll be fun.
Shame?
The Blade Ward lasts for 2 turns. I start my turn and I am Blade Warded and blessed. Let's rock and or roll. So there's the one ad. Where's the third person in the chair? Did you already shoot them down, or like did they just disappear off the face of the earth?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I think he murdered her.
Yeah, I killed I killed one of the ghosts. That's
Okay.
what gave him.
Okay.
But I didn't think that would give him an A plus AC of
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, I thought taking them out would make him easier to deal with, but
Let's see.
Oh, I see. Each of them have a Bellspawn Essence boost, which, if they go down, they give him a buff. If Echo of a Melician goes down, Serov's attacks will heal.
yeah, that's crazy.
Let's see.
And then this one gives him.
Alright, let's just try that.
Will be
Hi,
permanently
James.
hastened and unaffected by paralysis, restraints, or any attempts to reduce his movement.
What building did you guys walk into to get here?
So behind the cathedral, there's some buildings on like that back wall.
Look for Impress the Murder Tribunal or Investigate the Murders. There should be an icon.
Yeah, and
Showing
there was a
it.
building called like something Tombstones.
It was
and you
called
go in there and-
it was called Candle Hollow's Tombstones.
Wow. Well, on the one hand, they saved. Oh, that legendary resistance couldn't go away. It says plus 10 resistance bonus to your next saving throw, and then he did a saving throw. He still got it.
Well, that's cheating.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that's fair.
Well, I know in regular D&D you get they get a number of legendary resistances per round, but it's not indicating that. Does he just permanently have it?
Well, he's definitely gonna. He's very likely to resist my chain lightning, but
Candle
it'll
Hollow's
bounce around.
tombstones.
I will say he also has 10 rounds of Sanctuary.
I don't think it's Sanctuary because I can target him.
Well, it says Sanctuary in his buff list.
Candle Candle
hollow
Hallow's
tombstones.
tombstones.
Okay, I'm
Remember Candle Hallow's
near.
tombstones.
I
Well,
think.
his friends are super dead, and I just hit him with like a super hit. He's not happy. I don't get back in his face.
I mean, that's good.
Auto max damage, chain lightning that can't be resisted. Just like go away.
I mean, that might be the way you have to cheese this a little bit. Also, you seriously did 162 damage to that? Jeebus.
What's up? And killed his 2 friends. Don't forget that. Hi,
Oh,
James.
yeah, but
James.
I get the feeling that was like a 1 level 6 spell, though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I just walked past a very angry dude. Oops.
Yeah, you gotta look where you're going here.
Yeah, look, you're past him. You did it.
Yeah. So James' big angry guy is Saraval Vok Anchev. He is the leader of the murder tribunal. The one responsible for spearheading all these murders.
Okay.
Yeah, it does say that he's got Sanctuary, but I guess Chain Lightning didn't count. Attacks now heal him, and he is permanently hastened, can't be paralyzed, restrained, or have his movement speed reduced in any way, and his AC went up by 6. That's what killing all of his friends did.
I just want to not be there.
Let's actually, now that I should use lightning every time now that I have the lightning thing, because technically it can't roll a 1, so it's always going to do, well, it won't always, but it can do more damage than thunder if I roll poorly. Come on,
So you can't be knocked back. You just were knocked back quite a bit.
Does it say you can't be knocked back?
I thought that was one of the things. You had like a full list of things.
Armor class up, permanently hasted, can't be paralyzed or restrained, or have his movement speed reduced in any way. And then when he attacks, he heals. Which does mean that his hit points have gone up. Samara made a character based on mine. Awesome. Tempest Cleric / Fighter, so probably a little more melee focused, or you just do it for the action surge just to do more shenanigans in a turn.
Yeah, I mean, I could action surge, do another attack, but
Oh well, I was talking about a hypothetical different character in
Oh.
chat. You can if you
Sorry.
want, but that's.
I am the action surge because these guys need to go down.
Just pew 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 pew.
Unless you spend reroll. Well, I mean, took down over 100 hit points, so that's something.
Where are you getting all those bolts anyway?
Look, do you have any idea how many bolts I have in my bag? The answer is a lot.
Yeah, you're not expending any when you do that.
Does Psionic Backlash still work if it's counterspelled?
That is 20d6 fire.
That's why I'm gonna counterspell it. I'm just.
That is a level 6 spell. He was getting ready to. Just...
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna lucky roll that.
And I wasn't paying attention to the fact that it was a level 6 spell, and the counterspell was a waste.
I said a level 6.
Yeah, after I'd already clicked the 3.
Oh.
Also, what was the DC on that?
I'm having a day.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't mind, don't mind.
Go next.
Let's see if I can help you with your friend while I fight my friend here. As long as I can lightning past this little structure here, I might be able to hit both.
GC was 18, but even with the reroll, I only got a 16.
Oh yeah, we can do that. I'll upcast it to 4th, I think.
I'm going to do so much violence on my next turn.
That is the goal here.
I won't destructive wrath. Well, I'm hitting 2. Okay, and then I don't think you do anything intellect-wise, but I could still absorb your intellect because it will heal me a little bit every 5 turns. Lowering your intelligence by 1 probably doesn't matter, but healing more. Oh, that took over my bless. Oh no, just refocus my bless because it was another heal. Never mind. No, that's fine. Hey, okay. Scott, you're doing a lot of wiggling for something that's not hitting you.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's the weird thing is it's because of my helmet. My helmet is that whenever anyone misses me, they have to succeed on a dex saving throw or take radiant damage. But for some reason, the helmet is bugged. So you'll notice on the combat log, it says that I'm succeeding saving throws against Smite the Graceless when it's not actually my saving throw, it's theirs. So it, like, my character acts as though he's the one getting hit with the helmet and rolling saves, but it's not.
It's fine.
It's a really weird bug.
Sanctuary blocked. Affected entity can't receive Sanctuary. Take that. What is this murderous assault thing? Oh, Deathbringer Assault is a
His
move.
stats are way too high. How about I just do this instead? How did you? Oh, okay.
Them resistances are high.
His AC is high and his resistances are high, including legendary.
His wisdom is his lowest one, and it had a very high chance of succeeding, and that still failed.
Nah.
Yeah, I actually had a 70% chance, and it said no, because everything else was way worse. I was like, well, I guess I'm. I don't have any of my friends up and ready. My hotbar's all messed up for some reason.
Where are you going? Stop.
He's coming for me.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Shield!
Not a bad idea. Oh, that's...
So now he's got the big angry attack. So I'm gonna need you to get away because I need to try to tank that because I think
he's a human. What if? I know what I gotta try. What if we just pick him up and yeet him through a portal somewhere?
I don't think any of us is strong enough. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, you
We're gonna
reroll that.
re-roll that. Unfortunately, that's it for my lucky points.
Well, I think that was a very good use of it, though.
Yeah, I didn't want to get KO'd.
Not to get crit in the dome. Let's see. He's no longer resisting a billion things, too, which is nice. He's resisting nothing, actually.
I like how you made him roll again, and he rolled a 19 instead of a 20.
Hey, still better than a 20.
It's an improvement, but it's like, really? That's some good luck on his part.
Yeah.
You know what?
Like,
I'm just gonna pop up some Spirit Guardians for some free damage here.
also, considering that these are luck points, I'm still getting unlucky. Like, I burned another luck point to try to save it, make a dex save against that fire orb, and still failed because I rolled a 6.
The only thing I think I can do to... Oh, but you're gonna... What are you gonna do on your turn, James? Because I could give you Sanctuary right now and just be like, he cannot attack you with his big attack, but that also means that...
That I can't do anything, so...
You can't you can't attack, but you can do other stuff if you have other stuff you want to try.
Yeah, but if I do anything through the Sanctuary, it breaks the Sanctuary, doesn't it?
Until you attack or harm a creature.
Yeah, so it's like you could save me by having me do nothing, which is like
Well, no, the point he's making is that if you have other spells you can cast that aren't attacks, like you can just not harm. You do realize wizards can do things other than throw fireballs, right?
Yes, but even something like Tasha's Hideous Laughter still counts as an attack.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're doing something that's not outright harming an enemy...
Could I suggest maybe Dimension Dooring up to the ledge so that he can't reach you?
Or just Misty Stepping, that'd probably be easier.
Or Misty Step, either way.
Assuming the game doesn't do its weird pathing thing.
Well, teleport is a teleport.
Yes, but the circle that the game shows me of which I can teleport sometimes makes me walk a few steps and then teleport.
Ah. That's a good point.
I think at the very least I can do a Mass Healing Word, which will give you a little bit of hit points, and Bless and Blade Ward to both you and Joe. And...
I like hit points.
Is Scott technically within the circle? Scott is technically not within the circle. But I don't think Scott needs as much.
No.
So,
Thank you.
Alright. I could just heal everybody and then just give out Bless and Blade Ward for free. It's so nutty.
Nutty and necessary enough will be exposed like this.
Alright. Just need him to hit me. I can take it, coach. Hopefully.
I don't have a feeling he's gonna roll away from you and start poking me.
I hope he tries to hit me. That's what I'm trying for. I'm
telling you that he's gonna run and try to hit me instead somehow.
It's possible, but I'm really trying to get him to not. I need a taunt. Yeah, I know. How's it going, Frog Mage? And also, how's it go, Gadrius? Missed you earlier.
What if instead he just doesn't get to attack on his turn?
You really went for the big moves, huh? Also, look at the big scary man do a dance. Look at him go.
That was an irresistible dance.
Can't move or take actions. Attacks against him have advantage.
So I'm just enjoying the fact that we stormed into this guy, and he's like a brutal murderer from over a century old, and we just came in and made him dance. We are so not leaving this alive if we give him the chance.
And
The irony, of course, is he can't move or take actions, but he can take reactions. So I'm going to stay here unless I misty step away. It looks like I can safely do this.
also, give the man some credit. 100 years old. Guy's got moves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I liked.
And
I
that's a third.
appreciated your idea of hit me instead of James. I'm like, but what if he hit nobody instead? I feel like
True.
that's just a better option.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna say no to that, but I didn't know that you had a dance in your back pocket.
Oh, I've got
Oh, that
dances, I've
last
got
one.
laughter, I've got hold person.
No.
I have many, many ways.
But is that a use spell or was that a scroll spell?
That one was a scroll.
See, that's the scary thing. The scrolls are it's pricey.
I hate it. He was only had 8 more hit points left. I hate it.
Lee, I have so many scrolls.
Well, good. Donate them to me so I can give them to a statue.
Yeah, we used to have lots of scrolls.
David Backlash, yes. That was what I was hoping for.
It's like if you want to try it again, I can just give you gold. I just don't know how much you're gonna need.
Me either. Man, with advantage, my Shocking Grasp has a 19% chance to hit him.
Oh, the nice thing about the really nice thing about this dance is that he lost his one turn of very angry strike
Oh, that's handy.
because he just missed that turn. It only lasted for one turn, and he took a turn and did nothing.
Sucks to be him. Is everyone else dead? Oh no, there's that one guy
Oh,
that's
there's
still
one-
around the corner.
Yeah, I walked away from that guy because I'm trying to get into the actual fight here.
Yes, Ariana, wizards can learn spells from scrolls. I'm a sorcerer. And Lee has a handful of spells that he wanted to learn, and
yeah, I guess I'm just gonna.
it's like if you want to learn all the spells, Lee, I can just hand you scrolls for days until you're done learning every spell in the universe because you are part wizard.
I already know pretty much all the spells that I want. Chain Lightning was the big one for my level 6 spell slot, and I got that.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying.
That's how I opened this fight, and that's why just everyone got erased.
Yeah.
I've never used Destructive Wave. It seems sad doing it to a single target, but it does a lot of damage. I'll try it. See how it looks like. Everybody watch out, don't blink. Thankfully, this is also an evocation spell. Well, that did, like, no damage.
Almost nothing, yeah.
Did I bottom roll everything?
Five D6. 5d6 thunder, 5d6 radiant.
And he made his save, so he took half damage.
But damn, like...
Yeah. On 5d6, you rolled 19 and 18.
Which is actually middle ground. That's the average.
So he
I
took
think.
9 and 9. Yeah.
Well, alright then. That feels bad, but what are you gonna do? Then I guess I'll just continue to threaten him and be angry about it.
That was a short oh. About to say, that was a short dash.
It's like
So
he had
Scott,
to
you got
use
a friend.
so much movement just to catch up to me. Like, hi, welcome back to the fight. What do I want to do?
Oh, he's got bad dex saves, does he?
Part of me wants to spend an action just to elemental weapon, because I'm not concentrating on anything. But it's a full action. Ow.
About to say, that's gonna hit them too.
Ouch.
Oh god.
James.
You're not an evocation wizard yet. Look, it did, for all I can tell, 1 damage to me. So
It did a little more. I'm just.
Which in turn did more damage to you.
It did,
So congratulations, you played yourself.
Well,
No,
it
I don't.
did
I don't take. It
16
doesn't
to
go that
me.
direction.
Yeah, warding bond is one direction.
Oh.
Let me do this. And then... I mean...
yeah, actually, I was like, why did I only take 1 damage? I'm resistant to both all physical damage, and I'm resistant to cold, so it all just kind of worked out. Oh, our boy ain't oh no, our boy's still dancing. I thought our boy wasn't dancing anymore, but
So Scott, should I try to focus on killing that which watches on you, or should I try to just do more damage on
If
the
you
big
can
bad?
do more damage to Saravok, I think that's good. Because honestly, I'm not scared of this guy. This guy has done nothing but fail to hit me this whole fight, so... Of course, now that I said that, he's gonna, like, double smite me into oblivion or something, but...
Because I got a legendary arrow. Sorry, I got a very rare arrow of humanoid slaying. Well, I got a couple of them.
that's not worth it, I don't think.
You don't?
Nah.
Okay, well I can do sneak attack instead. Which, even with advantage, I only have 58% chance of hitting. But
Hold on. I can help.
An easy fix.
Be blessed.
Now I have a 70% chance, so let's do it. Paralyzing critical? Oh.
Immune to paralyze.
Oh, yeah. Need 28 to hit, I get 27. These are numbers that would be excellent against any other fighter.
It's fine. What's he doing? He's dancing.
Look at him, he's dancing. He's dancing. And I'm gonna run away.
You're doing such a good job, that witch watches. Look at you try.
Look, he had wild magic go off.
He did.
I mean, you see, it's not scary, but that fire orb that did 20d6 earlier.
No, that was
That's a different one.
I mean, that's the one that I killed. That was guards, but
yeah, that was guards.
But
But
you
this
don't know if
guy, they clearly have different kits, because like that guy had a sword and shield and he had magic. This guy just has a two-handed sword and he keeps trying to use smites, so he's like a blackguard.
So,
Alrighty.
how's it going, Avarice? Who are we fighting? We're fighting this big bad murder hobo man that's been alive for like 100 years, and we've made him dance.
He's a servant of Baal who's been orchestrating all the murders and getting serial killers to do serial killer things.
The effect of
I
the
have a 44% chance to hit him with advantage. But you know what? I gotta move around you to get him, which means spikes.
Effective entity can't move or take actions. Attack rolls against it have advantage, while its attack rolls and dexterity saving throws have disadvantage. He gets 1 wisdom save to try to get out of it every turn. He has thus far failed.
Great.
That's why I was just like, when he's got 28 AC and a lot of resistances, I'm just gonna make him stop functioning for the fight.
And the best part is there is no initial save. It is called the irresistible dance, not the irresistible dance. And there he goes. He's still just moving and grooving.
Why am I taking...
I don't know, but they did.
All right then.
Wow,
He's
we got a lot of
s-
XP for that.
He's got a Sword of
imagine-
Chaos and a helmet.
I see legendary plate and legendary shield here. I'm sorry, very rare.
Yeah. You gain dark vision up to a range of 3 meters, or 15 meters if you already have dark vision. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1, which can stack. You can't be frightened or afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions, and con saving throw +1. And then rare amulet. First blood on hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points. And then a map to Ball Temple and a key.
I will say that sword is pretty cool.
Yeah. Chaos on hit, gain 1 to 6 hit points. Chaos
Yeah.
is just passive. It's just a
Yeah,
when
it's
you,
just
when you
a
hit.
thing.
Okay,
You just regen hit points by hitting things.
it's not bad.
If I wasn't using the spear that I have now, I would totally rock that sword.
This helmet I feel like is good for potentially a lot of people.
Yeah.
Like I feel like Joe's crit nonsense would be beneficial for it. I feel like, I wouldn't mind critting and not being able to be frightened and having an extra point in con saving throws.
Yeah, I also wouldn't mind finally giving up my Holy Lance Helm for that, because the Holy Lance Helm is sort of a nice gimmick for a paladin, but it's not really setting the world on fire.
Same with my helm. My helm is the crown of the Act 1 Healy thing.
Yeah, but doesn't that make you, like, heal yourself every time you heal somebody?
Yeah, and that's okay, but I already heal myself every turn now and gain the benefits from it, and I give myself temporary hit points whenever I cast anything, essentially.
What'd you see over there, James?
I found a keyhole.
But that said,
I'll lockpick it.
I don't see anyone using that sword, so you could take that sword as an offering for the thing.
Done. If I were to give my honest 2 cents, I think the helmet's probably best on Joe.
It makes sense because it's
because
a crit
yeah,
enhancing thing.
he's got a lot of those extra crit nonsense things, and they all stack.
And honestly, your Dark Justicar helm is okay, but it's not like amazing.
It's pretty bad. I'll be the one to say it. All right, there you go. Does anyone want an amulet of bleeding people who have maximum hit points?
That happens so infrequently, because once you hit them, then it's useless.
Yeah, then they don't have maximum hit points.
But look, everything starts at maximum hit points.
Yeah.
I'll hold it for now.
Journal updated. Get orange netherstone.
When I picked it up, that updated that. Find a way to access the Temple of Baal. We found a Ballist amulet on Zerbuck's body. It may help us enter the Temple of Baal.
Yeah, we decided we were doing her second yet, though, didn't we?
Yeah, but
so we don't want to go in the Temple of Baal. Although there is a chained flying elephant thing in there.
I'm gonna let you guys deal with that.
That is that's definitely
somewhat
Temple
torn.
of Baal.
So,
but do we
there's a
want to
whole
go in here? Like, is this gonna be part of the whole Orin thing, or
it's definitely part of the whole Orin thing
for now?
Well, Orin doesn't live here. It was somebody else.
It's like we still haven't failed save Orin's victim, so we're okay.
Also,
for now.
James, do you mind if we do that necklace experiment?
Sure.
Right. Oh. What the heck?
What the heck? What?
I went to grab it and drag it, and then you already put it, and then I unclicked, and then it moved your Staff of Crones, and I was very confused. Okay, so we do that, and then that gives me spell slot restoration. Replenish expended spell slot of any level. I choose 6th. Get my 6th spell slot back. And then I replace it. And I give it back to you. Did you burn any big spell slots that fight?
I did not.
Okay, well, if you do, let me know how it goes. You know what, Tiny? That's probably a smart idea, considering how we are. I'm gonna do a quick safety save. Fighted dead.
Wait, so that
Guy.
necklace just lets you restore a spell slot once per long rest?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you can pass it around.
Well, we don't know if we can pass it around. We were sciencing.
Well, I
That's
can
good
test
save.
it right now because I
There you go.
have expended
Go for it.
2 level 3 spell slots, which is maximum for me.
Yeah, I got my level 6 spell slot back, which is lovely.
Let's see.
Have you got any of the storm crawling up the coast? Not yet. Or all of it, depending on your answer, considering the storm is named after me.
I will say it doesn't seem to want to let me do it, so I think it can only be used once, not once per person.
Did it give you the button at least? Is the button grayed out?
Yeah, it gave me the button. It's just that the button is grayed out and I can't act it. Like, it lets me open the menu to select which variant, but they're all grayed out. Like, they won't do anything.
Sad.
Yeah. Oh man, look at all this plate armor.
Did you find some plate armor somewhere?
Yeah, well,
my
I found it, and I sent it to him.
You're like, yeah, just on my person.
Look, that's a thing that happens for me a lot.
It's true.
Things appear in my inventory.
Look, I was just looting, and I decided to just send it to his inventory.
I will say that Blackguard's plate is very valuable. Holy crap.
Yes, it is.
If it weren't for the fact that you've already spent so much for that offering, I'd say that probably could have done it, like, single-handedly.
Probably. But hopefully the sword will set me over the
And
edge.
if it doesn't, I'll just be like, here's
don't
the plate
forget
armor.
you don't get full value. Don't forget.
Yeah, I'm not good with the peopling.
No traps, please.
Ooh, this sword. Ugh. I keep finding so many good weapons for me now. I mean, this Blackguard sword is just Dazing Smite. On a hit infused with one of your smites, the target must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become dazed.
That seems pretty good.
But my spear is cooler.
Blood requisitions. Detailed financial log of loot from dead targets, always accompanied by indulgent purple prose describing their cause of death. Okay, well. Oh yeah, there's a big circle where you guys are, and it's just find a way to access the Temple of Baal to get Orange Netherstone is just in that vicinity. And then also investigate the murders are in there too.
Yeah, so this might be a thing that, like, we know where this is now. We know how to find Oren when we need to.
Well,
but for right now,
we'll do another quick little save because we did some looting over there. I'll just quickly resave the same save. Then we'll poke our heads in and see what happens.
I mean, it says Luth of Helm, which, you know, Helm is the combat god.
We know who she is. He is. we've encountered him a couple times while we were
Yeah.
investigating the murders.
Yeah, and he was the one that was just like, I don't know what you're talking
Citizen,
about.
Thank the gods you're here. My wrinkles are starting to chafe.
Hey, do you believe
As
me now?
an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once.
I mean, I can free them.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
That's
you
fine.
wanna deal with the trains?
Well, that doesn't work if I roll a 1.
They're supposed to be locked up, not me. Thanks for freeing
So then
me
don't
so
There we go.
roll a 1 then.
No idea what those Barlist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee.
Moron.
Well, at least it's over now.
Just... Yeah, it's 3 or 4. Honestly, it's just, I need you to leave. No, I'm gonna go with 2.
After our chat at Charrette's Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins.
Oh my.
Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round.
Are you sure we're finished?
You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here.
I could have
But
told you that a long time
well,
ago.
You gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism.
Oh, do go on.
The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using.
The Undercity.
A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
Alright, goodbye.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
So Orin is actually Sylvanas.
I was thinking something similar, yes.
Oh, there's a bunch of Valaris' stuff here which I can sell.
Yeah, it's just his pipe, his hookah, trunk balm, snuff, and a book.
Alright, so we should probably
Probably.
We got stuff to sell now.
I ain't selling. I gotta give it to a statue.
We have stuff to sell, and you have stuff to waste giving to the quote-unquote god.
I mean, you theoretically could sell it and then just hand the statue money.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
But then I
yeah,
feel
but
like
I don't know if that diminishes the value.
yeah.
Like, for all we know, donations to the altar are count as add value, whereas selling it at a vendor diminishes the value.
Also, I found a hidden chest with stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Well, good.
Mostly arrows and money. And a set of memoirs.
Don't mind if I do.
You know what? Just grab that shield. Okay. Now let's go back and throw these at a statue. Do. Okay.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people.
This altar isn't your god. As a cleric,
All in
you
all, a
must
good time for
sacrifice
us, and
wealth
not a
here,
good
though
time
the
to be in
gods
the
are
bloody
ready to
tribunal.
receive your joyful donation.
Alright. Donate.
The amount you've offered proves
Yes!
your piety and devotion.
The sword was enough!
You may now pray here once a
Oh, there
day
you
for
go.
a divine blessing.
Anointed in splendor. +2. Oh, it's the same boon that I got.
Oh, well, alright
Your
then.
soul opens to their divine
So now,
power.
forevermore, as long as you
Warmth
come to pray here
suffuses your
every
body
morning,
from within,
you just
as you feel the
have a
righteous
flat
will
+2
of
bonus to all
Bahamut,
your saving throws.
grandfather of dragons.
Well, as me or you and you are the two that are in the business. Seems fine.
Yeah, it's a really nice thing to have.
Alright then.
And I have a bunch of heavy stuff that I'm gonna go sell to Damon.
Okay, so once you sell there, what's next on our agenda?
He once again doesn't really have enough money, but I can give him.
Well, next up, we should probably investigate how to deal with all those weapon machines. Jeez.
Disable the steel watches.
Yeah.
All the way to the east. Further east than we've ever gone.
So there's more to explore. Adventure awaits.
Okay. Oh. There's someone that sells something in this place called The Lodge. And his name is Blurg. Blurg from The Lodge. Excuse me, woman, you are just standing in a door.
Damon, you really need to get more money.
Blurg.
My surface-dwelling friend.
Oh, this is the
How
guy that
long
was
has it been?
in the Underdark,
I
the
am
Hobgoblin.
glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case.
Oh yeah, I
has
remember him. He had the
set us
Mind
on
Flayer
quite
friend.
the detour
Yeah.
from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else.
Where
In
is
the
he?
field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned.
I have a feeling
We are
someone has
usually
got to him.
sticklers for updating one another on our progress.
Yeah. Where
Omeluum
is he?
believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls, and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path.
Okay.
Naturally, the Underdark provided us
This dude
with
is
some
very
most
twitchy.
unusual salvage.
He's
Plenty to keep
fine.
an inquiring mind busy.
Oh, hey, this guy's got a scroll of chain lightning. And a scroll of globe of invulnerability.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
And some things, but meh. Oh, I think a lot of this is the stuff that we sold him the first time. I think his inventory is consistent. He's got a couple of new things. But he is another person to sell to. He's got money. Bones hurt. Time to lay down. Yeah, don't hurt your bones. Oh, also, Scott, I apparently got an elixir in my travels. I think you might like that one at some point.
Cloud Gen. Oh my god.
You want to be strong?
So much strong.
And also, while you're at it, since I got my blessing thing, I'll just give you all of the valuable money things again.
I may have found another lead on some crazy murderous things. I found a house that said it was under investigation, and I opened the door and it's very bloody, and there's a hatch that goes somewhere. Scratch was very insistent that we go in here.
A hatch that leads to somewhere and a bunch of bloody stuff. Where on the map are you? Okay, I see where you are.
Yeah, over near Sorcerer's Sundries, which is where I've been in general, because I'm, you know.
I'll go pop over there real quick. If you found a lead.
I found a lead for something, possibly dribbles related, possibly just murders related. I don't know.
Also, you know that Githyanki egg that you're still carrying around?
Yep.
I found the person who was commissioning the what's-her-face to buy the egg, and he's offering to buy the egg off of us for 1,000 gold. My options are either sell the egg or no thanks, I've grown quite attached to it.
A tag wired to it reads,
And I don't have the option to just walk away. So I have to say one or the other.
How do these doors open when there's all the boards? And also, how did you get in?
So James, what should I say?
You ain't selling my egg.
Alright.
Did you say there was no boards for you?
I didn't say that.
Oh.
I said there are currently no boards.
Well, I guess he's saying, well, the offer's still open, basically.
There's definitely boards.
Well, then just break them.
Well, yeah, this is bizarre. I think this is a bug because it's showing the doors open.
Yeah, through...
They're coming out through the boards.
Also, we'll need you over here too, Joe. This door. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. I just found a key, so maybe. Oh yeah, it is the key to the hatch. Woo.
Well,
that's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood.
We still can't get in.
Can you just attack
the board?
No, I can't even target it.
They're there, but they're not there.
They're there, but they're not there. Oh.
How'd you guys get all the way over there?
We walked.
Or
no, I mean like you were all over here a moment ago.
Fast travel to Heapside Strand,
yeah,
and then walk.
Also, I wasn't over there, personally.
I mean, that's not that answers the question, but not in a way that actually answers the question. But whatever.
What? I mean, we teleported and walked. That is answering your question to the highest degree that it is possible to be answered.
I didn't even teleport.
I think the.
Next time's the charm.
I think you're more asking why did we get over there so quick?
Yes,
I was nowhere near the other conversation. I've been wandering around.
Also, I can't get in there.
Yeah, none of us can get in there.
All right. Well, I'll let you know if this needs anything then.
You know
I
what?
found a burning heart, a bunch of books.
I'm gonna do a quick safety save just in case you find death and dismemberment in there. We can't help you, so.
That's fair. That just seems like my day. I found a very large man with a severed clown arm in his pocket.
Hey, we're looking for those bits and bobs.
Constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
This dead man also has a sword rammed through his back, and his heart is currently burning in a brazier.
As you do?
Orin did this. Great.
Of course she did.
She is famously known for her subtlety.
And then just some lootables if you're still looking for money.
We are.
Oh, and that does it. Thankfully, it does seem like it's a dead end in here. So, are there even people in town that have enough money? If I just start handing you weapons to sell,
What the?
What?
What did you just
Oh, all I did was walk down to the shore, and suddenly there's a Sahagin attack.
Oh.
I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm on it.
I'm like,
I'll be
why
right
am I
there.
in combat? And suddenly a bunch of Sahagin just swam in from offshore and jumped onto the pier.
It's fine. Just cast Lightning 2 and they'll all die.
I mean, that is usually how it works. If you're black.
I mean,
Do you think that we can make, like, a table out of these? Sahagini?
No, stop it.
my desk is made of solid Sahagini. I have many leather-bound books.
Sahagini.
I needed an 18 to 1 hit. I rolled a 31.
Also, just be careful because there are still innocents down here.
Which is very upsetting because do you see how many things are here? They're already wet, so I'm going to do double damage.
Why I said something.
Look, it's their fault.
No, it's not.
They should have known better.
I certainly didn't know better. I didn't think the Sahagin were suddenly gonna mount an attack from out of nowhere. Hi guys, what's up?
You have friends.
Bring it.
Also, I am still injured.
Okay.
Oh, that's it? That's all you got?
They're only level 10.
I wish I could just back up and throw my gear for AoE damage, but that would hurt the good people. I could Zephyr Break, but I don't think that's necessary. Maybe I'll wait until Lee does whatever he's doing, because...
Yeah, just give me 1 second.
You're trying to find a lightning bolt angle, aren't you?
Yeah, I found one that doesn't harm the innocents. Look at me not killing the innocents.
Bahamut, you are getting all upset over having to protect the innocents.
Well, I've erased several bad people. You're up.
You can erase one and I'll erase the other. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't need to smite here, right? Because you can just murder the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or, well, it's going to take a turn before you.
Yeah, it's going to take a turn before me, so you can go ahead. You might as well. I mean, after that big fight, I was going to say we should probably take a small rest anyway.
It's just an explosion of numbers happen when you hit things.
And they're dead.
Thank you for
And time
cutting
to
those
loot.
creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if
I
you
helped.
weren't here.
Hey!
What are these things?
Money.
And God, do they stink?
I failed a nature roll. Well, yeah, Scott's just like, I hit you. I'm gonna do 11 piercing, and 2 thunder, and 2 lightning, and 2 psychic, and 6 radiant. Hold on, that's not enough. 14 more radiant.
Yeah. That's how I roll.
Does anyone have any interest in soul coins, or can I sell this one?
They do nothing for us because they're a Karlach thing, and we're not using Karlach.
So selling them it is.
Old Troutman looks to be a
Thanks
vendor.
again for dealing with those Sawagan. You
He probably
saved
sells
more
trout
than
if I
just
had
my
to ask.
livelihood. A bit quieter after the Sawagan attack, but that's to be expected. Loyal customers will be back. Fish mainly. The Flaming Fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got.
Can't even walk through town without
He
getting
does
eaten.
indeed have fish and a small amount of gold.
Watch yourself, eh?
Alright, so before we
God's
explore
willing,
any
there won't
further,
be
maybe
more
we should
of
take a
those
short
things.
rest, just in case, more, like, Orange shows up with, like, 10 guys just to mess with us.
No. To be fair, Orange shouldn't show up. She said she was gonna call off her dudes.
Yeah, but honestly, I'm just throwing that out there as, like, an example of a
But
thing
that's
that
fair.
can apparently happen when we have...
I will also suggest, I don't even know if we need a short rest if I can ever get James and Joe in the same place, I can just healing radiance and everyone will be peachy. I just
Also-
haven't been able to get the two of you in the same spot.
Fair.
Also, I will say, this helmet fits me quite well. Now I just need to get that armor.
Home of Lavernica, groundskeeper.
Yeah, you definitely
of
need
Mordred
armor, because
Park,
I feel like the gloves and the
lover of
hat got
birds,
something going on,
bees,
but then
and everything
everything
between.
else doesn't quite go.
I will say, the suit of army I have my eye on in the Stormshore Armory. So...
Bunny, you lost a lot in Wild Frost. Wild Frost will do that to you. I'm sorry. Hey, hi James.
Hey.
Where did Joe go?
Yeah, now where's Joe?
Hold on.
Dang it!
I just
like
went to
herding
sell some
cats.
stuff.
Isn't this man a shopkeep?
I
No.
mean, he doesn't have much. He is, but he doesn't have a ton. It's just
He's a fish shopkeep. He doesn't really...
Well,
I took
it's
I'm
not
coming. I'm almost
about
there.
it's not about what he's got. It's Joe just said I left to sell things, and I'm like he has money.
He thought the shopkeep was Joe. Yeah, I mean, there's a passing resemblance. They're both short.
Oh look, I healed that passerby too, and the fish guy.
The weird thing is,
Sure they
I'm
appreciated
standing
it.
around like I need to be here.
Yeah,
You don't need to be here.
honestly, I've mostly been following you because I don't want to start more quests by accident.
Yeah, I'm just like, we keep splitting up and all this crap happens, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm just following a person. I'm not gonna start anything. There's so much going on already.
Alright,
And then I'm like-
you guys already explored this house.
Yes.
right?
Oh yeah, that
This
was the
is-
house with the...
But if you want to go talk to this guy is a shopkeep and sells questionable things.
I'm gonna wait outside.
That's fair.
Again, you disturb me.
He's a little
What else could
withery.
you require of Mr. Carrion
Yeah.
when he has given
Oh,
so
he's
much
super. He's
already?
super like lich man.
Naturally. A few choice
But he's got
items
some
for
cool
those seeking
stuff.
contact
Well, I'm
with
seeing
the
what he's
ethereal
got.
planes.
That's where I found. This is where I found out where I need to go for my book.
Oh,
Yeah.
I need that hat.
That's why I was like, you should go in there.
Okay, and weirdly enough, because we saved people from the Mahoganies, I have money. Let's see, and then...
Although you should probably have James buy it for you because, charisma. He does have a lot of money, so we could sell stuff
Yeah.
to him too.
I mean, the hat's only 154, even with my poor charisma, so I think he would probably save like 20 gold at best.
Look, it's still gold.
Yeah, look, it's one of the few things I could buy for myself. I want to be a big boy this one time. But yeah, +2 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. is
Floric,
much better
former
than healing
advisor
myself
to
a
the
little bit.
Raven Guard has been
So long
found
as you can
guilty of
afford it.
treacherous and seditious activity
All right.
against the people of Baldur's Gate.
Oh,
She
what do you
will
have
be
to say, Ulnar?
executed 4 days hence.
Strange indeed.
Ooh.
Not food.
Ooh, the personal space, please. He's like right nose to nose with me in that conversation. Well. How does that hood look? Oh, awful. We're gonna keep it hidden. Great. It clips. It's because I'm a dragon man, and like it just my everything clips through it. It doesn't look good.
Maybe it was just a dragon.
But I was still Trogdor. And yes, did I walk over that table? Yes. I had no respect for his belongings.
Disrespect your surroundings.
But Scott, now that I have done that and bought a thing, here's the rest of my money in my old hat.
Yeah, I should
And my
probably.
old hat.
I should probably go talk to him anyway, because I have stuff to sell. Unless James want to sell, because he's the one with the better charisma.
I could do it if you want.
Or you can pass around the charisma hat.
Let's see.
That's true. I suppose I could.
It's like
pass
it'll
around the-
encumber you, but if you're at him, then
Give me a second.
What's my spell DC now? Is there a way that I can actually look at what the spell DC for my various spells are?
Pretty sure it's on either the second or the third page of your.
Saving throw bonus. But I don't think that's for my offensive spells. I think that's defensive.
Yeah, it's defense. Okay, now you can encumber me.
Yeah, and then that just shows me that. See, I don't know if I can see other than like just doing all of the math myself. I think it's in my spell book. Let's see. Okay. I got a plus 14 with my cleric spells and a plus 13 with my wizard spells. And my spell save DC is 17 for wizard spells and 18 for cleric spells.
I seem to have accidentally offered my assistance to this guy, and he's looking for a zombie.
It was apparently at the. He's apparently at the beach with a bunch of other zombies that are ready to bail.
Also, the next time I respec, which will be once I hit level 12, I'm going to respec. I'm going to invest more in int, so it'll be 18 and 18 at the very least. Hey man, you got a zombie I can bomb?
Why does the name Thrumbo sound familiar?
We've talked to a Thrumbo before. I remember a Thrumbo.
You do?
Oh yeah.
Do you remember exactly where we ran into him?
Where we Thrumboed? No.
It says it was at a beach.
I don't remember where the Thrumbin happened. But I'll never forget a Thrumbo.
Yeah, that Blackguard's plate is very expensive.
yeah. That's why I wanted to have you sell it to get the most out of it.
Yeah, I can still get $4,000 off of it.
Well, I'm just waiting for you to hit sell because you can't carry anything more.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, no longer encumbered. It does not take much to encumber you.
No, it does not.
Look, when you're not invested in strength, the inventory is.
You're also weak.
I'm not only am I not invested in strength, I'm also carrying like tens of pounds worth of potions and scrolls.
Look, Scott, I could be the pack mule of the day if you give me back that giant strength potion that I gave you.
Yeah.
Also, it auto saved me, probably because
I'm.
Yeah, I'm.
You are too encumbered again.
I fixed it.
There we go.
Let's see.
Only a couple more things.
So I'm guessing this big old building over here is the
Alright, that should be
the
everything.
steel thingy madoodad.
Okay.
Bulk Logan, the muscle wizard. I'm into it.
Is his name really Hulk Clogan?
No, it's Bulk Logan.
Oh, that's no better.
It's not a lie.
Oh, I got
If you
cutscene.
would just listen,
Oh, it's Volo.
I can explain. You have done quite enough.
People are mad at Volo for reasons.
Volothamp Gadar.
It's just normal.
How'd you guys get way over there?
Because that's where we were before we came back to get you.
Because he ran off to explore.
Your delusions.
Because this is where I was going before. I thought we had agreed that we had to go towards this direction, so I did.
Mask of stories we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here.
Oh, look, comeuppance.
Attention seeker.
Look, you say that, but my eyes
Here,
fancy now.
here.
Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition.
Oh, no.
This man is infected.
Hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn
We're gonna have to defend Volo again, aren't we?
He should have just stayed in our camp.
We will be divided no longer, for today we rise in truth. Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, gods damn it! Help me!
I mean...
You, on the other hand, serve the absolute. Yeah, that is me saying that out loud to that guy and not my inner monologue. Just being like, Follows done no harm, but I'm part of the absolute now, so.
Yeah. I mean, 3 is also correct if you're like a truth honest
it's
person.
not saying Volo
Yeah,
serves the absolute. It's saying
No,
that guy.
No,
you're talking about number 3.
I was saying 1 as like an internal monologue, like you meaning me. As in, like, Volo's done no harm, but you, on the other hand, serve the absolute. As in, like, an internal monologue sentence of just me saying that I am part of the absolute.
And I mean, there's a part of me that wants to say 4, but knowing that this guy serves the absolute.
I know it's not, Scott. That's just what I first thought.
Oh.
Sheesh.
I missed that part.
all I'm saying is I'm gonna need you to make a decision because there's a trail of alcohol leading to a very explosive Volo, and that's very tempting.
Another heretic in our midst. Another mind clouded by the disruptor's lies. Another soul to cleanse. Well, we are nothing
you're welcome to try.
if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
Is it time to do a murder? I think it's time to do a murder.
Hold on.
Please.
I'm starting an attack before he can do it.
Yep, same here.
Nope, he already did it.
Oh no.
The trail leading to Volo is on fire.
Someone
I'm still
can...
trying to make my way down there.
I have create and destroy water. I can just pour water over there, but
You should probably douse the flames if you can.
Well, my turn is not for eons.
Oh dear.
I'm level 1.
I mean, I can blow up this fire wine barrel, but unfortunately there is a sorcerer of some kind on top of that thing, and I think you'll get blown up too.
Man, you really are like on the opposite end of the universe.
Yeah. Alright, I think I'm going to take care of this archer because I'm probably the best suited to.
Also, James, how did you get up there?
I just walked.
Can you just hop up there with a walk action?
Yeah, I can just hop up there. I got strong legs.
I guess.
And fancy boots.
I was like, I thought me and James were the fly guys, or me and Joe were the fly guys, not you, James.
Yeah, well, I mean, I could fly if I wanted to, but I don't need to. I don't need to fly.
Not innately.
I just got.
You gotta like do.
Well,
stuff.
yeah, I gotta like I can cast a spell to fly, but yeah, I got the ups.
Yeah, I'm pretty fly for a fly guy.
Yeah, as I say, I will not doubt your upsmanship because I was so
And while
confused.
while you were talking to the group, I was just like, this feels like a really good place for me to just be like, ow, rude. Excuse you. I'm gonna need you to stop.
Do you have anything water related that you can do?
No, I have ice.
I think if you if you targeted the ground there, I'm scared that if like you nick a barrel.
Or that you'll like kill Volo in the process because you're not an evocation wizard.
Well, if you could target the ground, a lot of those spells, and I mean the cantrips don't have like an AOE. I can't even look in my bag since it's not my turn. I was like, I don't even think I have any water buckets that I could try to hand your way.
I'll say, and even then, like I could. Well, all right. I have a potential weird idea. I could use a scroll of telekinesis and try to yeet Vol off to the side.
If you can just get him away from there, that would work too.
The temptation to just hit all of these guys with one angry, violent attack is.
But is telekinesis
tempting.
automatic damage though?
I have no idea. Let me find out.
I was gonna say, if we had some strongness to any of us, you could just walk over and try to shove him.
I mean, I'm strong, but I am also slow.
Yeah, as I say, you're going either after me or at the same time as me, and I have a solution in Create Destroy Water. If he's not exploded by the time my turn shows up, I'm just going to soak that whole area.
I'm gonna just try.
Do you want me to save first?
Yes.
You're like, that's a great idea. News save. Volo.
YOLO Volo.
Yeah. I'm glad you knew exactly what this had to be called.
I can absolutely get him out of there without hurting him. The question is, where do you want me to put him? Do you want me to put him up here with me? Do you want me to put him behind you? Do you want me to put him down on the docks with all the other people? Do you want me to just put him back? Do you want me to put him on the other side of the fence?
If you can put him like behind,
I can put him.
Can you put him like behind the wall, like under the crane, just so like he's not in line of sight of these other guys too?
I could.
Right, like there-ish.
I could, yeah. I could also put him behind this gate so that they can't get him unless they.
Yeah, but there's still
like,
watchers in
ranged
there, and I
attack.
don't know how into this fight they are.
Okay. Then I'll just. Oh, that didn't go.
Yeah,
Oh,
but he's not. He's freed. He's prone, but he's freed.
He's still within the blast radius.
What?
But he can take his turn to run away.
Assuming that the
Knobster doesn't murder him. Yes.
Why did that not?
But I injured them, so maybe they'll target me instead.
You know what? I wonder if I had targeted. Hold on. You know what? Let me try this again.
You got something else up your sleeve?
Potentially.
What, do you want me to reload it, or do you have something else you're doing right now?
No, let me just do a thing without the reload first.
All right. Yeah, because as long as I think we can save him, then we just let this rock out.
Despite Meta Magic Quicken Spell letting me take an action as a bonus action, I apparently can't use telekinesis again specifically. That's stupid. So, all right. Well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
I'm still gonna use my Quicken Spell because still gonna do this because yeah.
Excellent.
There. Now, if any of them try to like run forward, maybe they sleep. That guy's name is Knobster.
Can't use more than one level spell per turn, unless you're twinning it, theoretically.
Did you hit yourself with that ice storm somehow? Because you did damage to me.
No, I think he just took damage from the archer.
Oh.
No, yeah, he did get shot from an archer earlier.
Well, it specifically says I took cold damage redirected from him.
All right, maybe I hit myself with it.
Bolo, you ran away, but not very far. But the fire...
Yeah. Well succeeded on a saving throw against Ice Storm.
The more than one level spell per turn is specifically a Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition thing. It is not true here in Baldur's Gate. In Baldur's Gate 3. I have absolutely double cast Fireball using that.
Alright, so the rail cart is burning. I don't know if that matters.
Also, I mean, there are 2 Steel Watchers right over there on the dock.
Yeah, they're ignoring
this. Some defenders you are.
I don't
I can't wait to get taken out.
I don't have enough movement unless I fly.
Nah, they left it in because rule of cool.
Yeah.
Kind of like how you can wild shape into an owlbear, because why not? Oh, actually, I don't know if that was this one.
Okay. Rail cart no longer burning. The smoke powder barrels are all wet, for what that's worth, I guess.
Yeah, it'd be all it would need is a simple flag. But they were like, nah, let the player go nuts. Let the player be Fireball, Haste, Metamagic Fireball, Metamagic Fireball. Actually, I think it was just Haste. I think you can just Fireball. I'm not spending my precious sorcery points. Cost me a third of them just to double dip my attack.
It's so cute that they keep thinking they can hit me.
you haven't been hitting
yes,
in some time.
I can twin spell haste.
I also have haste that I could cast on myself, but I've never been in a situation where it's just like I should do that.
We have not been in good starting positions of a fight. I would love to be able to be like, oh, sweet. Here's the start of a round of combat. We're all actually here. My high dex actually lets me go first, so let me double twin cast haste on the 2 of you. Heck, I'll twin cast haste, and then I'll bonus action meta magic and cast haste on the 3rd one.
Well, I don't think that would work though, because
yeah.
isn't haste the concentration spell?
It is. So
it does work in this though.
Well, you can twin it, but I don't think you can then cast another one.
Oh yeah. I don't think I can cast another one. You are correct, but I can still hit it with 2 of you.
Yes.
Also, this man decided.
How can you maintain concentration on twinned haste? It's because the twinned haste is still 1 cast of haste, just hitting 2 targets. So you're concentrating on both of them. If you break concentration, both hastes go away.
You know what I'm going to do with this poor man? What I'm going to try to do with this poor man? Bend luck! See ya, friend!
He didn't quite make it to the ocean, but he did die.
Yeah. cracked his neck on the dock.
Ow.
Yeah.
Just wondering how you'd RP that kind of thing normally. Just like any other thing. You're just concentrating, thinking about it real hard.
Yeah. It's concentrating on the spell.
Joe, you gotta charm him. There you go.
Not really well at sorcery points. But you know what? That's what I have first level spell slots for.
I feel like a fool. I keep missing the fact that I get charmed, and then it's like, wait, you're waiting on me, and I'm sorry about that.
Okay.
Yeah, Jonathan, I believe that it only rolls once for the wild magic, which is sad. Let me wild magic roll more often. Also, maybe make the chart less bad. The number of times that I've wild magic bad this campaign has been far outweighed the good or even the neutral. Like, come on, Larry, and give me some silly things. Let me just make someone have like bunny rabbits pop out of their spells. What about not rolling wild magic? Well, where's the fun in that? In fact, there's not. I'm high enough level now that I can make enemies roll wild magic, which is awesome.
And it already happened once.
It did. He made plants.
Well, I was threatening him. Now
I was trying to make her slip on the ice, and she saved.
Not that's gonna matter.
Yeah, she has died.
Oh,
we can't even loot them? That's dumb.
Alright, Volo. What do you gotta say to yourself?
Gods, I really thought I was done for.
Oh, I've got more telekinesis than I could do. It's gonna run away. It makes me sad.
What's an heroic story without a little risking of one's
Can I do anything useful with telekinesis
And you know what they
before
say,
it runs out?
the bigger the story,
the more people want to kill you for it.
Is that what they say?
I'll tell you all about it. But not here.
Weren't you saying that you wanted to make a big story about me? Is that why?
I want to use my telekinesis to grab the steel watcher and yeet it into the river.
Hey, we're getting Volo back at our camp. Hooray!
I'm not going to, but I want to.
Okay. Well, I'm impressed that this ruffian is not in the ocean. Like, if you look at how he's sitting, like, I think a breeze is gonna come by and he's just gonna fall.
Of course they do. The fish.
Oh, that yeah.
You know, the guy that
he's
ruined over here.
Yeah.
Alright, so the Steel Foundry is a place that we want to get in, but getting in is definitely breaking in or entering. But the guy who owns it is evil, so I feel like, as far as alignment is concerned, we have cause, but just know that it's going to be spicy.
Oh, so what you're saying is that I should have used my telekinesis to throw the steel watcher into the river.
Down in the river.
Also,
Steel watcher's around the corner. Are we going in?
Well, let's get everybody in like the same spot, ready to go.
I also didn't know if you wanted to like maybe take a long rest.
If we're gonna be going in hard, a long rest probably might not be a bad idea. So that way we have every spell slot at our disposal. I'm like half spent, so like a short rest would probably be okay for now. But
I could be just fine on a short rest. I have so many spell slots left.
Yeah, short rest is definitely fine.
Okay, well let's short rest for now.
I don't want to
Okay, give me
be
a sec.
as liberal about
Yeah.
long rests these days because now that I realize the elixir's a thing, like the elixirs are really good, and you have to drink a different one every time you take a long rest. So it's like,
Yeah.
One day I'll use more elixirs. One day.
you should. Also, I have a cat problem right now.
Or a cat
She
solution.
may have gotten sick of me paying attention more to the computer than to her.
Look, just get Meow to play. We know that Meow can play.
So, am I breaking into this gate?
Maybe waiting for that Steel Watcher to turn his back, but then break open.
I will say there's a second steel gate over on the other side.
Yeah, but this one is right closer to the doors that we also want to get into.
True.
Right. You know, you walked away and you did not jump at your opportunity, so I don't know how much time you have. Okay. Now, okay, he's turning the corner, so if you can get over to the door and unlock it quickly, we can get in quickly.
Yeah. Honestly, this is not even breaking and entering.
Yeah,
Alright,
because
what
you
the
haven't
hell?
gotten in the door yet. Oh, oh, he's coming.
Here we go.
In, go, 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 go.
Wandered into a forbidden
Nope.
area.
Someone,
You sense it might be time to leave.
someone missed their opportunity.
Look, I have cat problems.
No.
Look, if it's you, Scott, maybe you could talk your way out of this.
You wouldn't have let me in if I wasn't supposed to be here.
PC 22.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
You'll be fine.
A, it's a robot, and B, we're really not supposed to be in here. Well. Also, this is me? This is me rolling?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it me rolling?
Oh yeah, Ultravious Karth.
Okay.
No, you were the one who was
Go on
gone.
top.
But I was in the safety zone. I wasn't
Oh,
out there.
You got it.
Yeah, you're fine.
You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you.
I am part bard after all.
Oh, okay, Meow.
There
I
is
really need
a functioning neural switchboard right over here.
There's people. There's angry
no,
people.
don't shut me out.
I didn't do it.
No.
Oh no,
James
an unlocked door. What a tragic thing.
Well, I just mean if I had to stop to open it and then the Steel Watcher turned around, that would have been.
I shut and you shut, so it opened. So
I mean,
What are these two complaining about?
yeah, we got people over here. They're talking about Gortash doing stuff.
When instructing a Gondian, my
Oh, they're talking about cutting off hands.
That is true.
We know of a specific cult around here that's been cutting off people's hands.
Well, do we start just taking people out as we go? Do we kind of walk in confidently like we're supposed to be here?
I mean, they're clearly Baneites, so I have no qualms about slaying them.
All right. Well.
Yeah. Also, I kind of want to mess with this control panel.
It is malfunctioning.
Correct. It won't let me do anything with it. There's a severed leg behind this panel. I can't interact with the leg.
I think there's a fight.
stuff is happening. Oh, I'm not at the bottom of the initiative order this time.
That'd be me. Are you
This is
jealous?
I would be more jealous if I actually had access to my keyboard and could turn the view to see what's going on.
Also, have a go with Makes Raven. How's it go? Take it easy, Avarice.
Joe is just like, I'm just gonna handle this by myself. Hold on, guys.
Run away!
Next up,
He's been wounded.
that is how rogues do.
Yeah, so what's Scratch gonna do?
Well, if Scratch had been closer.
Scratch is here to sniff.
Also, this dude's name is Chad. I feel like he deserves.
Chad with 2 D's.
Yeah.
The other guy's name was Gasper Throaks.
Well, he's certainly gasping now.
I don't know. It's because I think Joe shot him in the throats.
Had it coming.
Is that like the only dude left?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just 2 of them.
Start hucking and or chucking.
See, the problem is my spear doesn't always get a good hit chance because, like I shed light all around me, so anyone near me I can see just fine. But when they're far enough away for me to throw the spear at them, they're also too far away to be lit up, so...
I would argue
I like
since
seeing
the
the
spear
word-
is lit, by the time the spear reaches them, they are lit.
Well, yes, but by then you've already thrown it, therefore you can't.
Look, it's magic. It'll figure it out.
Also, one
It's lit,
really,
fam.
really irritating quirk about throwing your main hand weapon is that every time I throw it, it technically leaves my inventory momentarily, which means I lose access to all the associated buttons, including like main hand attack, the Zephyr break. So then when it returns to me, I get the buttons back, but they go back to like the default shuffled order and not the order that I had put them in. So
That would make me never want to throw a weapon ever.
It is very frustrating because it means no matter how many times I try to fix it, it will inevitably break the very next time I throw something, and this weapon is literally made for throwing, so I do that all the time.
So what you're saying is that you should keep that weapon for throwing, but not have it as your main hand? Because you can just have it in your bag and use it with a throw action.
No, I tried that way back with the returning pike that I had, and it didn't work. If it's not the weapon you're actively equipped with, then the return doesn't function.
Yeah, it's true. The returning's important.
A safe key. And a letter that says, "Congratulations, son!" And a bunch of stuff that Scott can sell. Gasper, just a quick note to tell you we are so proud of you for finally landing a job with a future. Lord Gortash will go far, and you're right to hit yourself with his star. Pa's especially pleased at how you're carrying on the Throke's name. In fact, he's taking me out to Elf Song right now to celebrate. Say hello to that sweet Tamia Holtz for me. Mama.
I don't feel any guilt.
Mama. Ooh.
Also, yeah, look at my ups, Lee. I put ups.
I do have ups.
Yeah, but you gotta you had to use brain squids for that.
Yeah.
There's a dude down here that was just like, no, don't fall asleep.
Yeah, because they're like abusing the Gondites.
Gandhi and Drew Fablo.
The Gond people.
Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of people down there.
Does that neural switchboard do anything? No?
No. Try it.
You are asking the impossible.
Listening in on a conversation.
Gyromatics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
Oh, they're being worked to
I have a
death.
son.
Yeah, they are.
Do you not?
Oh, no, you are
Lazy
amazing.
and pathetic.
That's why I was like,
Spineless
How does she
mother.
see?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me,
Motivation
Gombian,
sequence.
Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She is... was... useless. And interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst.
Right, these people need to
I
die.
will work
Yup.
with them.
So we diving
Yep.
in?
This watcher will be operational.
Oh, very much.
This
Yay!
is absolutely horrible.
There's no attack button in
I
this
will
cutscene.
allow
I hate it.
But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
You need to die so bad.
Overseer Holtz.
To be fair, even if there was an attack button right there, I'd be afraid to use it because she's got the necklace, the neck collar right there.
Look, I can fly into the middle of them right now. Do I? Do I do it?
I mean, fly in the middle of them and chain lightning? That's not the worst idea.
Oh, well, let's do a quick save. We gotta remember to save these things. You bad. You die. Safe.
Let me get over to...
Yeah,
Let me
whenever.
go over to sniping distance.
Yeah, wherever you guys are comfortable,
your
I'm ready to
step,
fly in.
Watch your step that's visible there!
Alright. Scotty, you ready?
Visibility feels like a non-rogue problem.
I can do.
Yeah, they're just like dead bodies of people who've been literally worked to death. This is...
Alright.
meow, please.
Alright, Scott said he's ready. Looks like you guys are about ready.
Yep. Ready?
Hello!
Brother, stand ready.
Went in, huh?
Gondians. So
Oh, you just
much
have a
as
conversation, huh?
And I'll rip
Oh,
your
that
tongues
allows
out
me to get
myself.
into position.
You
Oh, perfect.
recognize the Overseer's uniform.
Succeeded in a
She's
religion.
follower
No shit.
of Bane, the god of
What?
time.
A follower of Bane? No.
Let's see. I have advantage on intimidation, but I'm not very good at it.
Also, don't know if that's the intimidation you want to do anyway.
Oh, actually, you're right. You want this one.
There's two different
Sorry.
intimidations.
Or you could just go straight with 5 and be like,
Yeah.
An interloper. You shouldn't be here. Heads will roll for allowing you to pass. Gondians.
Yeah,
Well,
to be fair, the
Cut out
heads
the
have already
interloper's
rolled, so,
eyes.
you know.
Overseer, please. We're engineers, not killers.
Where's my attack
What
button in this
happens to the
cutscene? Oh,
disobedient
where's the
slave?
cutscene?
I will do it, Overseer. Forgive me.
Scott, can you disable?
I'm.
I
Well,
have
I'm hoping that
sonic dominance.
if we take out the Bay Knight, then maybe it'll break their hold over the Gondians.
Yeah, let's focus on the big bad.
No, don't attack me. You'll get hurt. I mean, you can let that go through.
So it's Fist of Bane, there's the Iron Council, and there's the Black Gauntlet.
Excuse you. That's on me.
Well, Festinero, I believe, is level 2 spell, yeah.
Resist, James. I know what you're thinking.
You're correct. There's people down there we want to protect, so.
Also, did it skip our turn?
Yes.
Yes, it did.
Aura of Terror.
Oh, now it went back to our turn.
Yeah, I was just letting them do their thing first.
I'm going after her because I really don't like her.
Yeah.
Can I lightning bolt her from here? No, I can't.
What if...
Why can't I jump?
There we go. Get her, Scott.
It's
You
not
know,
letting me.
if you guys take out the big bad, I'll take out Tweedledee and Tweedledum here.
I mean, I have sneak attack.
Get him.
Now it's finally letting me do this.
Heads will roll indeed.
Well,
she
it's
is
sort
dead.
of letting me.
Well,
oh jeez.
Sequence activated. No!
Oh boy.
Deactivate it! Hurry!
Oh great.
Okay. I will see if I can get to that.
That's unfortunate.
If you can't, I have fly.
I can fly over. Okay.
Well, I'm also like right here.
Oh, but I don't have any actions to deactivate with.
Exactly.
Oh.
But that's fine. I was having a hard time sniping from that position anyway.
Oh.
You okay?
What?
It wasn't a great roll, but it was good enough.
Excellent. Now
There you
these
go.
guys
Hey.
are not red.
Yeah.
Good.
Excellent.
I wish I could throw without the AoE effect. Oh, actually, I don't have any actions left. Anyway.
So
I was gonna say.
it turns out that my hold person on her was entirely irrelevant, which is a little sad.
It's fine. I'm just gonna threaten these two guys. Bane's command.
Creature can channel Bane's Wrath. Bane's Wrath.
Yeah, now they're all helping us.
Can bludgeon and psychic and fright.
Helping, technically, yes, but I did also just get zapped there.
Oh, also down to just one again already. Man.
Okay, why can I not shoot them from here? It's saying that I need not enough movement. I'm like, I don't need to move? Like, I should be able to shoot them from here?
There's a lot of stuff in between.
Yeah, that doesn't look like a clean.
Oh, there we go. Really?
You gotta remember that a lot of times the camera, like, removes obstructions to let you see your character.
Alright.
Well, there we go.
Guess Joe did lots.
Yeah, I did a little bit.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to attack you. None of us did. This is a disaster. They're dead. They're all dead.
They sure are. Yes, killing your captors was the point of this.
No. You don't understand. The Overseers hold more than our lives hostage. They have our families.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Don't worry
And
about
if they
it.
see what we've done, killing me will only be the beginning. God help us.
Look, we'll fix it.
Cut them up.
I'm gonna be sick.
Or perhaps incinerate them.
Well, this is probably fine.
I forget cold.
There's an iron gate here that is locked that goes into what looks like.
Lockpicking is impossible, technically, so let me see if I have the key to it.
Hold on. I've got the key.
Oh. I also
That's
picked up a key.
Here.
The smell will attract someone. I need to dispose
At least
of
that
them.
should call the elevator.
Okay.
Yeah, there it goes.
Cut them up.
Alright. So is there anything else? around here that we want to take a peek at before we do anything?
There's a dude in here that I can talk to.
What
There's
kind
a
of dude?
Wondrous Greatsword here.
He's a Gondian.
Ah.
Deal with the bodies.
He is blind.
Non gufgrish of the Lord. Your nervous blockade. Why? Your presence imperils us all. If any of us attempts to escape,
Oh, there's a lever here, but I don't know what it would do.
The overseers.
I pulled
they
the
have
lever.
a
That's what brought
contraption.
the
When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears
the
a
elevator.
collar.
Damn.
Before any of them can press a button in the palm of their hands, you may be quick, but nobody is that quick.
Try us.
You underestimate the enemy. The overseers, they are Glixbran Rakthar. The collars are not only equipped with explosives, there is also a mechanism that alerts the overseers
Okay,
if they're
I'm a
removed.
Steel Watcher arm.
One of us may be
trying to
able
figure out if
save
there's a
themselves,
weird loophole where you
but it
can
would
use
be
it
at
to
the
wield the
expense
Steel
of
Watcher's
everyone
sword.
else. We can't risk it.
Can you keep it in your back pocket for a while?
I mean, I have the arm in my
Yeah.
pocket, but the sword weighs 100 pounds.
It's definitely one or two.
Lee, didn't we hear something about way back? Is it, I assume they fixed it by now, but is this what Alfred was talking about for bricking the game here?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember what happened 2 seconds ago, let alone that long ago.
If it were only our lives on the line, we'd have rebelled long ago. Our families are held elsewhere. The overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold, and they suffer the consequences of our actions too. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vakon. Gungal. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place.
Hi, Bunny, say the VOD people and the lurkers.
I don't know where
presumably.
they are, but some of the overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the foundry. Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars. I will pray for you. My daughter. Her name is Obelia. Gondral Frakas Hulnesh. May Gond...
I don't know. Stealth isn't our party's strongest suit.
I mean, what are you talking about? I am as stealthy as they come.
Can we quit staring at me and then the comp? There we go.
There's a scry screen right there.
So there is.
It's a diagram of mechanical designs, not just written, but ridged, so that blind fingers can trace out their shapes.
I don't appear to be able to do anything with the scry screen, though.
I am scared, miserable, cuts and bruises. I can see prisoners on it.
You walked up to a billboard on my screen, so I assumed you were doing something else.
I somehow can do multiple things at once.
So we can take the stairs to go down, or we can take the elevator.
I feel like the stairs are going to be a little subtler.
Okay.
Personally, but
don't worry.
Lab level warning plaque.
I'm in sneak mode.
Restricted area. Entrance only with Lord Gortash's permission.
Entrance only with Lord
Violators
Gartash's
will be
permission.
executed.
Violators will be executed.
Don't worry. I definitely have permission to be here.
Okay.
This is the foundry.
Why are you trying to do the sneaky?
Because we were told that everyone needs to be sneaky or everyone dies. Oh boy.
The dog triggered initiative.
It was immediate. It was so fast. You were right. Sneaking is not our specialty.
I mean, it's my specialty, but
The fact that we all had to go in there. The fact that Scratch is the one that triggered this is just tragic.
It's fine.
Get him, Scratch. And get him. Up, Joe. Triggered him.
What the? I literally just walked in and got immediately hit.
You walked in and then you walked to the side. And triggered his reaction.
I'm gonna let you take all of your shots, and then I'm gonna shocking grasp him, hopefully down the stairs.
At the ready.
Position myself just so. It's a nice 50 damage cantrip.
I was maimed. I didn't know. Great.
When Scott goes, this guy's probably going to explode, so I should probably not be here. So I'm gonna go. These guys are already in the thing, right? So Iron Council, Fist of Bane, Fist of Bane. The Gond isn't in. I don't know if the Gond would be in if I flew down there. I'm just thinking about going down the stairs and doing a little bit of tanking, but is that wise?
Probably not at this juncture. Because again, there are Gondites here who we don't want them to turn hostile and start attacking us and doing...
And then I'll go here. No, the Gond went hostile even when I went here. I thought here would be good. Oh well. We'll just either have to knock him out or kill all these other guys.
We have to be very procedural regarding our approach to this.
Yeah, I don't know why Blurp is trying to post links again. I fixed that before. Now I gotta fix it again.
I guess I'm just gonna stab him and then run past, although...
I would almost consider just going past, because this guy's gonna get a turn before Joe and James, and if you hit him again, he's gonna blow.
So I guess I'll just dive in and hit Bane people.
Yeah, because I think the Hellfire Watcher getting a turn is going to be less destructive than him blowing up on two people.
Also, how brazen do these people have to be to have a full-on...
What?
I think the Steel Watcher was playing D, and he blocked your 3-point shot, essentially.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm not reaching or.
You're like, or just make there's a Gondian on the left, so try not to hurt him.
I'm just
like, how brazen do these guys have to be to have a full-on shrine to Bane right there?
I mean, they're clearly in control of this area.
Oh, there you go.
And they've got the backing of the government here. So they have every right to be brazen. Unfortunately for us, we're the ones who have to be discreet.
That's Grease.
You can counter him if you want. I'm not going to backlash him because
it's Grease. If I'm going to counter something, I'll counter something that actually casts fire.
Oh my god.
So, no, I might be
Scott just got hit. I think it's because they have a club and they
Yeah,
get the bonus
cheaty.
damage.
It wasn't a real hit. It was a fake hit.
You know that guy's yelling, it counts!
It doesn't.
Oh, that guy just self-detonated himself. But that gives you time to get out.
Yeah. It doesn't give Iron Console Martin the hammer time to get out.
He
is he in range?
I think he is. He's...
Well, actually, I guess it does, because it's not going to explode until the start of its next turn.
Yeah, so yeah, he'll have time.
Man, it would be so nice if I was an evocation wizard so I could actually hit all three of those.
I like how Joe's just like, well, he won't have to find out.
So, to be fair, yeah, he is gonna go. Bunch of junk. Yeah, I don't.
Reminds you that scene in Lord of the Rings when Legos are competing for the most kills. Still only counts as one.
Only this time, it's the dwarf that's getting the kill count.
Joe, you may want to cancel your end turn.
Oh,
you got another action now.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Do not shoot the
ooh.
Gondian. Who's the closest one to you? That's
Of course.
Make sure.
That was clearly targeting... Okay, sure, I was totally targeting the floor. That was a waste of one of the attacks.
That's the Gondian.
That is the Gondian.
It's a level 2 spell, so you can use any counter spell.
You can use a level 2 counter spell, yeah.
If you even want to counter it, it's up to you.
I don't know level 2. Well, it's level 3 or greater. It's a level 3 spell, counter spell.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
He missed anyway. Took 0 acid damage. Like,
I'm just gonna stand over here and wait until the end of time because I'm so slow.
Look, I'm sorry. My twin cast the haste. I can only hit 2. Scott's surrounded and
I am so fast.
Scott's surrounded and Joe hasted could probably murder everyone.
I mean, I got AoEs.
Yeah,
but...
Luckily, sometimes it's not all about you.
And also, AoEs only work if they're not spread out, which they currently are.
Well, they weren't a second ago. What level Doggo is Scratch? Still like level baby 1.
Yeah, he's low level, unfortunately. I wish that I could level him up, make him actually worth working around.
He just role-playing his Nesquik. Yeah, I'm slow and sad.
I mean, he is a squid man now.
He shot the doggo!
How dare you?
Oh, they are so dead. I mean, they were dead before for torturing Gondians, but pushing the dog, that is where we draw the line.
So he didn't hurt the dog, he just shoved him. It's still rude.
It is still disrespect towards the doggo, which we do not tolerate.
I don't think I can shove you far enough to get into the explosion, because I considered it.
Some of the guys down on the next level have noticed.
Yeah. One of the watches are already activated. My next plan is to go down and kill that black gauntlet, because they probably have another,
Yeah, no, actually the Watcher's the only one down there that has noticed. Here he comes.
You fool.
Okay, so that's the Guardian. I don't want to mess with him.
Well, they noticed that.
All right. Fist, and a Guardian.
Why not mess with Gandhi?
Oh, that's sad.
We're not messing with the Gondians because they're not bad.
I want to do that.
We got to get to that thing like now.
Yep. Oh, sounds like a job for me then.
Which thing?
It's the same thing
This
as
thing?
before.
Oh.
Do you still have actions?
Oh, right, because it was an extra action. Okay, wow. That, I can't do that then, no.
Because we got to do that, like...
I should have saved my Astral Surge then.
I could probably make it there.
I looked, I'm like, oh, I have an extra action, but that was just extra attack from my extra attack action.
I could attack it from here, but I can't get to it.
Well,
I don't know if attacking it's gonna work.
I might. It's a lot of corners, but I.
Here, I'll fly out of your way at least.
Jump position.
I've completely ruled Scott out. Who's that guy?
As usual. Also, because I'm hastened, I actually could use an action to dash and still have an action left to be able to activate the thing.
Do I go
And
nuts?
I have a lot of
I can't go
movement right now.
I wish I could go nuts.
Yeah, I have 24 meters of movement and my jump distance is increased, so...
You know, one of the several Gondians over in the area could disable it if they wanted to.
Get him, Scratch. Get behind Scott. How dare you?
He's got no choice.
Nope, you can go ahead and Misty Step, that's fine. Just get out of there, man. That seems like the most unnecessary. No, Scratch, don't do it!
Can Scott do it?
Let's see. Will it let me jump from there? Oh. Does that work?
Why not mess with Gandhi? Because if you mess with Gandhi, he pulls the nukes out.
And that's kind of sort of what we're looking at right now.
Okay, it looks like I can jump through there.
Whee!
You're so big.
There's another black gauntlet up there that just got noticed.
Oh, there's also
yeah,
more dudes up top. There's also more dudes up top.
Yeah. Oh, and there's a...
Yeah, we really were supposed to be sneaky here.
Look, are you saying
Dang it, Scratch!
You're scared of Iron Console underbite Yoonts?
No, I'm worried about what they're gonna do to the Gondians' families.
Nothing. We'll save them.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
Hellfire Watcher.
Yeah.
So I'll take care of this guy and the Hellfire Watcher and all that if you guys can just take out that black gauntlet, but then also still have enough movement and an action to remove it. How's it going,
I
Chia?
might have enough movement to do that, because I have flight and I have the haste buff. So I might be able to go over there. Well, yeah. I'm not sure I'll have enough actions to take them out and also still have an action left over. Because I need to have an action left over for that.
Well,
so I have four. So I'll only have 4 attacks to take them out.
You'll go
so
at
I
the
can't
same
miss.
time as James. So if you can get over there, do some damage, have an action remaining, it still might be enough.
Okay.
Especially if Scott's
my
gonna
plan.
do something over here. Oh, that AoE hit a Gandhian. Be careful.
Oh, I know. But they've got a decent amount of hit points.
It's like, I know.
It's fair.
He deserved it.
Look, I wouldn't do damage to him if I had a choice. Honestly, this AoE hit on the Trident thing has more often been a liability than a benefit, which is kind of annoying. Because, like, there's always friendly targets to worry about. Because there's fights like this, and then there's, you know, us, like, hitting party members. Alright, so yeah, I did some damage to the Gandhian, but I got both of them down. I feel like that's worth it.
That's worth the trade-off, I think.
Oh, and I still have more movement. Jesus.
Haste, man. Haste plus long strider.
Go right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna say go say hello to that guy.
Wait, so James, you cast haste on me, but Scott used his own haste.
No, I twin spelled it.
He twinned.
Oh yeah. So good.
It's so good. Now, the downside to twin spelling haste is that if something does happen to break my concentration, half of the party stops taking actions for the round.
Yeah, that is rough.
And if, 10 turns pass.
And if 10 turns pass. But that ain't happening. We've taken 2 so far. We're fine.
How does this lightning bolt not hit this Hellfire Watcher from here? Like, are you kidding me?
He's down the stairs. It definitely should, because you should be able to angle it down.
Oh, hold on. If I do it like that... no, it's still...
It's like it says target is blocked, but he's lighting up red. So, I don't know.
Will it work better if I angle up instead of down, if I shoot the other direction?
I don't know.
No. Alright, fine. What if I just push you up the stairs?
Yeah, now you might be able to do it.
Well, now I don't have an extra action.
Ah, well.
Could've. It's fine.
Submersible maintenance? They got a submarine around here somewhere?
Everyone's health is okay, so I don't really need to do any of my other bonus action shenanigans. So...
Ow. That was a lot.
Alright, time to fly over and see what much I can do.
Hooray, more things have joined the fight.
Just keep coming.
Just keep coming and they don't stop 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 coming.
Come on.
Okay, I'm gonna wait and see how much damage you can do to the Black Gauntlet before I judge what I have to do.
Specifically
to
that one, because now there's another one up there.
Yeah, that's part of the problem.
Yeah, but if you kill this one and then just hit it.
Well, I'm certainly not killing.
Well, you do damage, and then Joe's waiting to see how much damage you do to him, and then he'll use an action to attack, and then hopefully he'll be dead, so he can use his bonus or his other action to get thing.
I mean, I can get the ball rolling with my first 3 attacks.
I say I'm less good at single target nowadays.
Oh.
I could ruin her life.
Could I better luck? Well, that's on my single target if I still want 1 actions left. I could have used those bed lucks.
Well, let's see what James can do. Worst case scenario, it pops it to the end of the turn order, I think, so Scott would go ahead of time, and Scott's right there, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. As long as you take him out now, if you can.
Yeah, I could probably... With 2 more attacks, I still don't think I could take him out this round, unfortunately.
And James.
True. Man, I don't feel like one of my arrows of humanoid slaying is worth necessarily using right now.
Nah. Save that for the big guy. I don't know. I don't have...
Get him.
I don't have anything really good here.
But still get him.
I mean, you need to do about, like, at least 20 points of damage.
That's what I'm saying. All of my attacks that can do that hit, like, everything. I'm not going to throw a fireball at a single person. If I could get a few more feet, I'd be fine. I'm just barely out of range. No resistances.
And critical miss, unfortunately.
No, it's not. I got wild magic.
Ah.
Pump.
That was all I could do. It was just a lot of misses. This one has a high AC or something. Or I was rolling really garbage.
18 AC.
So I was rolling really garbage.
Would you stop with the acid arrows? Probably don't want to backlash them.
Yeah, I was looking in there.
Man, again, Misty Step is fine. I'm gonna counterspell a Misty Step unless it's someone that we really don't want leaving. I would love one of the non-Gondians to cast a spell. Scorching.
You counterspell that? That's gonna hurt multiple people.
Yeah, but he's running out of spell slots.
True.
I don't think it's gonna hurt that much. Anyway. Yeah. He fired 3 times at me, and I instead used shield, and I'm fine. Way better than using a 5th level spell slot for a counterspell. All right, so now we just got to get to the device.
Scott, fix.
Scott or Lee are the only 2 going before the device.
Oh, it's right there. My cursor on that is highlighted red. It's like that's illegal.
You know,
I
think your oath will allow it, considering.
I could stab.
Well, you need
arrives on the way.
You needed the action for the motor. Oh, you are.
Yeah,
hasted.
but I have 2. Yeah.
I would actually consider grabbing that And then I don't know if you can reach the other Black Gauntlet, because he will theoretically be doing the same thing, which is actually concerning. Because I don't know if we can stop him.
Well, but when is it? When is his turn? He's already taken his turn this round.
Does he have like a surprise thing? Yeah, well, yeah, it's he's
Yeah, he's got the
hourglass.
icon up there. Yeah, he's hourglass, so he's not. They rolled initiative this turn, which means they're not taking an action this round.
So then, regardless, if you can go up and do damage to him, because as soon as he gets a turn, if he gets a turn, he will activate his motivator.
I mean, I could try to.
As long as you can still get to this motivator and stop it.
Yes.
I can
that's
definitely
the most
get
important
to this
thing.
motivator. So
I mean, again, worst case, if he drops it, I can double dash and I'll get over there.
Yeah.
Mario
Movement
Kart.
is not.
Or I could Misty Step. Like we've got ways of doing it. I'm not worried about the second guy just yet.
jump. I can do some really fancy jump things.
I could go for some Ultra Carbonara right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Alright, Scott, what I need you to do with your big, strong, muscly arms, pick up the Black Gauntlet and then throw him into that vat of lava behind you.
I mean, if Scott's big, strong, muscly arms can't do it, I could telekinesis.
Oh, he's too heavy to throw.
Aww.
I could telekinesis.
You know, if I drink that elixir,
You could also drink the elixir.
You would be smaller,
just a bonus
but you'd be
action.
stronger.
or I
Because-
could
You just
walk up and
just come
stab
back
this
to the
guy.
strength.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
we could also just kill him.
yeah, stabbing's just fine. You know what?
Also, Lee, are you really okay with
Scott
us?
needs an
leaving-
18 to hit. He rolled a 31. Do you want to
Although-
look at the Far Realms that, Scott?
yeah,
Do I?
Joe, leave me. I'm fine.
Okay.
Wait, but if I kill him too quickly, doesn't he just drop the thing and then I gotta...
Yeah, so don't kill him too fast. Just hurt him. Rough him up a little bit.
And also, if you're standing in Hellfire, that's gonna hurt.
I was gonna say don't smite him. I looked at how much damage that did, and I was just like, you know what? Oh, that was spicy.
I'm stronger than I know. But yeah, he's still alive. Look, I left him somewhat intact.
So now theoretically it'll be ease itself for you to just poke him and then pick up the thing yourself.
Yeah.
The Gandhian coming up after me.
Coming over to say hi.
Don't you dare shove me with a lightning bolt. Ow.
Oh, I see. They were triangulating that shot. They were trying to pull some geometrics.
Oh, I think they were also trying to break the haste.
I was really confused because on my screen, from my perspective, it looked like I took 90 lightning damage, but it's because I was hit for 10 and then took 9 from the redirect from you, so the 9 was over the 1.
I am afraid
Yeah, I
of...
mean 90 lightning damage is fine,
I'm
right?
afraid of exploding this Hellfire Watcher while there's so many Gandhians nearby, but...
Well, then just...
They'll have a chance to flee.
Yeah, he'll have a chance to run away, and if he doesn't, that's his fault.
You know what? It's a fair point.
To be fair, no they won't.
Yeah,
the
'cause
Hellfire Watcher is going
first.
next.
Yeah. But theoretically, if I hurt him not too bad...
Alternatively, you could hit the
Well, yeah,
the fist
Hellfire,
and run away. But
the hell. Oh, I suppose I see what you're saying. If you
if
you hurt him bad, if you hit him bad enough to force trigger it.
Yeah. I think if
but
I
if you get him low-ish, he
Yeah.
might go to detonate on his turn instead of.
If I lightning bolt and don't auto max damage it,
yeah, that should be fine.
and then I'll also kill this other guy.
Yeah.
Don't destructive wrath.
I mean, honestly, right there is perfect.
He's still above half, so I don't think he's even gonna like be that angry about it. And then
Oh,
theoretically, I can literally just be like,
Just be like, peace
Peace out.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to fight you guys anymore.
And what's the Watcher gonna do? He's gonna walk slowly towards us.
Hi,
Oh, hey, what's up, Brand?
How's it going?
A little hurt.
Just do a little bit of that.
Oh, hi!
Him coming up here to explode is a little better.
Yep.
I could just try to end him. Because he is, if I remember correctly, oh, he's weak to light. That's right.
Do you want me to kill the Black Gauntlet and get up there?
Yeah, I mean, you can attack him because it should go. The drop thing should go at the end of the turn now, so that doesn't matter.
9%? What the hell? Oh, I forgot the Steel Watchers are like, screw your magic. Also, how good's his dex? A 22. Alright.
Done.
Alright. These Gondians are still hostile, so that either means we gotta finish the fight or there's another threat.
Well, there's
somewhere.
an iron console, another Fist of the Bane, plus the Steel Watcher here.
Yeah, well, the fish shouldn't be that big of a deal. The Black Gauntlets have been the...
Well, yeah, but I just
the
mean the yes, but
well, I was just saying in the other room, once we got rid of the button, they were immediately non-hostile.
Yeah, but I think that was the point of the whole conversation of, like, make sure not to get caught, or else they'll just activate all the collars. I think now that we've been caught, everyone's just gonna be activated. I don't think there's an easy solution to that.
It'll be fine. Just got food. Anything interesting happened? We're trying to make it so that people's heads don't explode, but in the meantime, they're mad at us. Why did your sub badge turn gold? Because I guess you've been here for a year.
Congrats! Happy anniversary!
Happy anniversary. Also, ow, this rolling hellfire on me is serious.
Yeah, it's 66.
Yeah. And it ignores resistance and immunity to fire damage. It's just like, deal with
yes.
it.
Would you stop the assholes?
Look, if they're gonna keep blowing Misty Steps, they're gonna run out of spell slots eventually.
Also, lava is apparently 10d6 per turn.
Oh yeah, James knows inherently. Look, if you didn't have money betting that Underbite was going to be the one to slip, then I don't know what you've been doing.
Should I go stab him while he's down?
As long as you don't
advantage.
Do it.
Auto advantage on prone targets.
Again, presuming you do not slip yourself.
He as long as he's concentrating, he can't.
I am immune to prone. It's kind of a whole thing that I've had for a very long time.
Yeah,
I keep forgetting about that.
That's
part of why I was willing. It's part of why I was willing to do the whole. I can make ice things under my ice spells because the two of them can't slip. The menacing walk.
That was the most menacing saunter.
The only thing that could have made that better is if I had done a smite so that I would have just outright murdered her at the end of that.
Jeez.
Yes, run away from this thing that is going to be exploding soon.
only thing left are Hellfire Watcher and this one Fist of Pain that's near dead.
Yep.
Other the Gondians are... All the others are Gondians.
Do I just keep shocking grasping this guy? I guess I do. Just kinda. There. Is that enough that's gonna make you want to explode? I'm gonna take a baby potion just cause.
Nope, he went for smack.
Alright, one more shocking grasp will definitely do it.
Oh, someone just died. What happened?
Yeah. Just the last Fist of Pain, and I'm gonna keep popping into... if I pop this guy off, is it a good thing, or...?
Yes, because the Gondian will still have a turn to move, so as long as...
Okay.
Well, I'm pretty sure that if we kill it.
No, it still pops.
It still pops. Does it explode immediately if it hits 0 hit points?
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe stop.
Alright, I can stop. I guess that's it then?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, then just walk away from him. And then the Gondian will have turn to walk away from him, and then it'll be fine.
Yeah. I'll shoot this fly away. Or either fly right here so that you can. Because I don't want them coming up and saying hi.
You know, for what it's worth, the quest marker here for Find the Prison shows above us.
It doesn't show above for me, because I'm already high up.
I mean, that's probably just where they've locked away the family members.
I see there's a losers list up here, roughly at the center of where that thing is. So,
yeah,
it might have something to do with
Okay.
it.
It probably discloses where they're located.
So what you gonna do, Scott?
I'm gonna just heal myself a little bit.
Just switch to non-lethal damage and start clubbing.
Oh, actually, that might not be a bad idea. Is to knock some people out because it doesn't look like they're becoming non-aggressive.
Well, once the Watcher explodes, we'll see.
I'm sure you've done this before, but I was just thinking, can you non-lethal okay with all of that extra bonus damage on hits that you do?
Yeah, it counts. All of the damage done by my melee attacks seems to still count as my melee attack, so...
Okay.
Oh, hoverfish, it's corn. It has the juice.
It has the juice.
Don't worry, Gondian. I am stabbing you non-lethally.
I'm stabbing you with love.
Yeah, knocked out.
See?
With love and mercy in my heart, I stab at thee.
Stop resisting. We're here to help you. Please stop resisting. What's the line from?
You're being rescued. Please do not resist.
Yeah, that's the one. Thank you for knowing what I was talking about.
No, I got it.
All right, go read that list.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do it in the middle of a fight, but I'll try.
You can. It's usually not worth doing in a fight, but...
Talus wager record. No, this just looks like bets. I don't think this is actually it. I guess technically it is... Maybe this neural switchboard? Maybe the neural switchboard, but I don't have enough movement to fly down there now, so I guess I'm just gonna chill here for now. Joe leveled up.
I took a lot of damage. Why did the explosion hit me?
Because you were close enough. It was a sphere.
What do you mean Joe leveled up?
It said Joe leveled up.
I did level up.
But
we're still in combat. That's annoying.
Yeah, I told you.
We are max
pretty
level.
sure.
All right, well.
So we're gonna have to
So
knock them out, which means you
get
guys
to
are
punching.
mostly gonna have to start melee.
Okay. Hold
Even
on.
if you're not good at meleeing, you're gonna have to melee.
Journal
I mean,
updated-
I'm okay at melee. I'm good at meleeing, but it's just
Journal updated. Save the Gondians. Where?
because I found a parchment.
Oh, well, what did it say?
I'll send it to you. It's in your inventory now.
Okay, I'm just trying to find where it is in the quest logs. Where is it in the quest logs?
Disable the steel watch. Oh, maybe not.
No.
Oh, save the Gondians.
Go to the prison. It seems the Bay Knights are using a type of submersible to transport people to an underwater prison. We should leave and search the warehouse by the dock.
Well.
I don't see it. Save the
Lovely.
Gondians. I'm blind.
It's under the Baldur's Gate category.
Baldur's Gate. Save the Gondians. There it is.
Okay, non-lethal is on. And it's time to stab. Many stabs.
Make sure they're stabs, not shots.
They're stabs.
But yeah, I have concerns about the fact that we were
Good
discovered.
night, buddy. That's probably fine. I was just reading comments on that Soul Survivor game thing.
Don't read the comments, Lee.
I gotta stop reading comments more often because, God, people make me so mad. You are playing the game wrong, and here's why it's ruined my day forever. Even when they're objectively wrong. Drives me crazy. When did we get to the Ace Chemical map? And thought it was BG3, not AK.
Also, there's still one way up here that everyone's running away from.
I'm gonna go deal with them.
Up where?
There's
over here.
Biggs.
Biggs and Wedge.
No, Biggs is apparently a surname because there's another Biggs around here.
Ah.
So yeah.
There you go, knocked out. Yeah, there's that Biggs. Manster Biggs, who is unconscious now. Manster Biggs, Grindo Biggs.
I just want to get out of combat so we can loot this place and get a long rest.
Let's see here. Passives. Yeah, my non-lethal attacks is on.
That poor guy.
That was my chance to do it. All right, I'm leaving. Bye, everybody. I must go. My people need me.
Gonna let him take an opportunity attack, huh?
Yeah, he wasn't gonna hit me. Apparently we can't hit him either. Oh, there we go. Alright, one more, Scott. Get him.
I can probably jump.
Where the heck did he go? He was right here.
You went away from him, yeah. He's over here by me.
You're like 2/3 of the Solar Survivor vid and then the stream appeared.
All right.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
I didn't see him sitting right next to me. All right.
Alright, we're out of
Ah,
combat.
there we go.
And we've leveled to 12. Unfortunately, we cannot long rest while we're in here, so... I'd say... Let's finish doing some investigating here. Maybe do a Scott group hug.
Oh boy, there's a mind flayer parasite specimen here.
Yay!
Why am I over encumbered immediately? What happened? Oh, because money is heavy.
I'm gonna be respecking as soon as I get back, but for now I can be a level 10 cleric, which means that I can get that free legendary for no reason.
Yeah, it's like, you have better charisma than me, so you selling stuff was nice, but the reason I usually carry everything is because
you got that strength.
Heavy.
Headless corpse. Orders to Black Gauntlet.
So I'll respec at some point, but...
I'm still over encumbered? That's not correct.
Divine intervention!
I guess it is correct. What the hell?
I'm thy servant. Give me a legendary weapon.
The inscription reads, "Fresh supplies for the Steel Watch, courtesy of Necromancer Balthazar."
I do kind of like the idea of getting Heavy Armor Master, just getting another 3 damage reduction, but I never get hit.
Healing Incense Aura. You and nearby allies gain 1 to 4 hit points at the start of your turn for 10 turns. It's a bonus action once per long rest. I'm not necessarily going to use it right now, but I have it. I have it in case I want it. So is there anything of interest around here?
There is a there's a door over there that's there's a note next to it that says "Do not open."
Which means we probably want to open it.
This is usually how these things go. Oh, what did you find over there, Joe? That looks interesting.
What do you mean?
I mean, there's a...
This is just a little shrine. There wasn't
Yeah,
really
I was
anything of
gonna say-
value over here. There was just a book.
It's just, it looks fancy. There's a painting.
It is fancy, but...
Metal.
There's a book on submersible maintenance over here.
That's actually probably very useful.
Again, I'm reading them all and sending them to James.
Ariel in the song, it is just the mace. It's like, it's not the best thing in the world, but it's not the worst thing in the world. It's legendary. I can sell it. Pray to God, can I please have a weapon? Thank you. Go to the nearest shop.
You know, these +1 maces aren't even that amazing.
I might just take another +2 to my strength.
Here's a locksmith crate.
We have the key.
Well, I already picked the lock. Oh, those
Dang.
are very powerful potions.
The dang rogues.
Including the potion of supreme healing.
Also, we do have more brainworm juice.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, I'm still heavily encumbered. Oh, by a fairly oh, because people continue feeding me things.
And you can drop anything that you don't feel like.
I think if Joe doesn't want anything in the brain space, I might grab Mind Blast here, especially because I'm going to be respecing to be more int-focused in the very near future.
Let me see. I Can't think of. I'm gonna take a quick look, see if there's anything here.
Yeah, take a peek. But if not, I will grab a Mind Blast.
For my last spell, should I take a safety spell or a radiant murder spell?
How radiant and how murder?
Well, it's sunbeam, so it's 68 radiant that blinds and.
That's pretty good.
Versus, I could take globe of invulnerability, which creates a bubble for 3 turns that everyone inside is just immune to everything.
That's also not bad. I think there's no wrong answers there.
I sent 2 suits of
The only thing that seems decent is ability drain, because that means that when I shoot people, the attack reduces. They would reduce their dexterity, which in turn would reduce their AC. With the number of attacks I do, that's a good way to reduce somebody's AC for future attacks.
It's only once per turn, though, so
True.
It's not for. Per
Yeah, it's
amount
not
of
really all
attacks.
that great. Like, you could take something else if you want to. I'm not really big on it then.
Right.
I need shield. I need Misty Step. I feel like every time that I've had Detect Thoughts since the beginning of the game, and I feel like it just hasn't ever actually been important.
Also, I don't know why it says I can't reach this gold ingot. There's a gold ingot and I can't reach it.
Yeah, I had that same problem. You know what? Screw it. I don't need Detect Thoughts.
It's like a metaphor for life, man. Gold's like just out of your reach, man. How did the Steel Watcher infiltration go? All of the bad people are dead and all the good people are knocked out. And no one's head exploded. So far, so good, I would argue. I just watched Scott get encumbered in front of my very eyes.
Oh. People still giving me stuff.
Me.
I didn't do it.
Wasn't me.
And more stuff.
I can hold a couple of things. I got some room. Not a bunch of room, but some.
Look, all this just means that I'm, like, when we get back to town to sell stuff, I'm also going to have to, like, make a trip to camp to pick up all these suits of armor that I'm sending there. Which is simple enough. I can just go to camp.
Yeah, that's not
get
that big of a deal.
stuff, and then come back. Which is why I'm doing it. I'm like, that's easy.
But then Joe should come over here in time for a group hug, and then we can open this door.
Alright.
I'm sorry, I'm still leveling.
That's fine. You're in front of the door, which is where we need to gather anyway.
Perfect.
And I'm encumbered again.
And then Joe just went in.
Oh shit! I didn't.
What's over there?
I mean, it's safe. There's nothing in it. It's just a small room, and there's actually another door. This is like a full more stuff.
Hey, is friends.
Yeah, but I think this is where we. More. So here's the thing. There's 2 pieces, right? Yeah. Where we are right now is part of disabling the Steel Watch, which is different from going into the submarine to save the people.
Yes.
Yeah, I do feel like we are specifically supposed to back out of here first.
Yeah, we can do that.
Save the prisoners, because the quest specifically says you need to leave and go to the waterfront. Okay. So I think we have to do that first, otherwise they're gonna die.
Okay, there's an important book here that I've just read. Apparently, these Steel Watchers are created from Gandhian blueprints, and basically they're a combination of tadpole zombie and construct.
Yeah, that seems about
right. So they're
right.
controlled through the Elder Brain. I'm sending the book to Wealth because that's how you do.
I'm leaving because I was told to, but it doesn't seem like anyone else was.
I'm just worried that the fact that we got caught in here means that people are already gonna die.
I think we're okay.
It's just the fact that they were so explicit about saying, you know.
Yeah, but you know how people are. They get panicky, they get dumb.
Well, the Gons that are on the first floor are still fine.
That way. This way.
Now, what is it we're supposed to do then? Is it this elevator or is it?
I heard docks, so I ran to the docks.
Oh, docks.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
That's out.
But also, out at the docks, we can also theoretically rest if we wanted
Halt,
to.
citizen.
Oh,
Submit to inspection.
I can waypoint and sell stuff
In
is the bigger
name
thing
of
for me.
Lord Enver
I was outside of the docks, and the steel
The parasite
person
reels
is
in your skull.
mad at me.
Something within the Steel Watcher tugs at your mind.
I'm a law-abiding citizen, and I'm free to go. I'm gonna try to hit him with the Jedi mind trick.
These aren't the droids you're looking for.
Ooh, that's a 20
that's
DC.
Nasty.
These aren't the droids you're looking for.
Oh, nailed it.
Also, there's a whole nother side room that we completely missed on the first
Your
floor.
mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Apologies, citizen. Your record is clean.
I want to get past the Steel Watcher
Please
while
enjoy
Lee is
the
talking
city
to him in
and
case he
remain vigilant.
decides to consider us a separate entity.
Yeah, give me a sec and we can do that.
Alright then.
So
I guess he
warehouse
turned
by the
around and
dock.
I was like next to the gate and he was just like, you, I hate you. Alright, well this is the dock.
So yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna go...
this warehouse over here.
I did not see.
It's across the water. It's over there.
Ah, okay. Do you think we can get away with doing a rest?
I
Or do we
don't
just keep
know.
on
I
keeping
feel
on?
I think we want a rest. I'm worried that is actively making time pass.
All right, well then let me do a quick progress save. We've done some things.
Hold on. I've apparently been caught by someone.
All right, hold on. I'll wait.
You'll be swimming with the critters unless you skedaddle.
Big
What did you do, James?
Shipment at any moment.
Don't worry, I'm with the guild. I'm here to pick up the fish. Also, it's a DC 15. I have a plus 14 to the roll.
Because I just don't crit fail.
I'm up to a plus 6 charisma. Woo!
Why didn't you lead with that?
I'm staring at
Yeah.
like.
Trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah?
Trust you're gonna balance the books too. Yeah, 1,000 gold.
Oh, there we go.
Depends. You got everything
Oh
you ordered.
yeah, weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine, you know, the usuals.
Sounds like these guys are criminals and should be punished. And also, they might have stuff. And
Pleasure as always.
you gave him 1,000
Better
gold.
clear it out before the fish.
I didn't have any option on my screen.
The option, the option was 1,000 gold, or just be like, yeah, I guess I'll just beat you up.
I had no option on my screen. I had a continue button.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and you stole money from me to do so. I'm not happy about that because I'm trying to save up for something. Also, if anyone has anything to sell, send it to me. I'm currently in a vendor menu right now.
Me too.
What did I even get out of that?
I think you just got he didn't fight with you. So I'm not going to go down to those lower docks. I'm going to, I think, probably fast travel to the lower city wall and then just walk down that way. And in fact, if people are selling, I might go into camp and do my respec real quick.
I'm gonna have to swing by camp to grab the all the armor that I had just put away.
I should speak out.
So James, what exactly did you just buy?
Fate.
Nothing.
Nothing. He bought not having to fight a criminal.
Wow.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a
Like I
resurrection?
said, on my screen, I didn't know I was spending money.
We'll have in quotation marks of value.
Scott, do you have 100 gold that I can has real quick?
Once I finish with this shop exchange.
Still confused why paladins are very charismatic. It's all they got going on for them, really.
Why wouldn't a paladin be charismatic?
They're supposed to be the shining beacons of justice, and
Yeah, they're leaders. They're
Also, I know where we're supposed to go. We're supposed to go in through the loading dock.
That's where I'm going, which is what triggered that whole thing. And
also, I'm going to the side room that we completely missed on our first go.
You said you need 100 gold?
Yeah, just 100. Also, Scott, I don't think I like this better than my Blood of Lathander, so I'm going to also hand that your way. You can decide if you want to keep it, use it, sell it. I got it from God. I asked him for it, and he gave it to me.
Fate, dost thou require a new
That's a
ally
pretty
as thou
cool
desire?
mace.
Yeah. Okay, so Tempest Cleric, yeah, that's fine. We're going to pump up our int.
Jam.
Oh yeah, I can only. So yeah, do I end up doing something like that? Oh no, because then I'm just. No, I don't want. Yeah, I want. Oh, why are you being a dunce? Oh, because I'm clicking the wrong thing. Because I gotta go over there like that. Duh. Bringing my constitution down to 14 means that my concentration saving throws will be a little bit worse, but my damage will be a little bit better. What do you get from level 4 wizard again? A feat. Because the 2 levels of cleric I don't really care about. I get a couple of class spells at cleric 9, but they're not ones that I'm casting and don't particularly care about. So I rather just get the additional feat. And the feat is probably going to be int,
Also,
maybe int plus 2.
Joe and James, I'm giving you each one of these noble stocks I managed to acquire because I feel like you're most likely to need them. They are a single-use consumable that restores you to full health and removes all conditions when consumed.
That is really good.
So it's basically an elixir.
Yeah, that's so good. Thank you.
Basically, the dwarven apothecaries that we met in the Underdark, their shop is amazing. That's where I bought those. And they weren't
Apparently
even
so.
that expensive. They were only like a little over 100 gold apiece, which for a full heal item, pretty good.
Yeah, I'll take that all day.
Scott, are you still selling things?
I can be.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup.
What
At this
is that
point,
pouch full of?
books.
Oh, that's your book pouch?
Yeah.
Do I just sell the whole thing?
I believe you can.
I actually don't know if she has that much gold. Hold on. Let me check.
Yeah, I guess chromatic orb until I learn the other one.
Oh, my game is being weird.
Yeah. Same tier. I think it's because Lee is changing, because Lee is the host and he is doing respecking stuff.
Yeah, it's never made it weird before.
Well, I don't think you've ever had to. I don't think you've ever actually respect while people are like transitioning and stuff. Yeah, because right now I got a blank screen.
Yeah, I'm soft locked right now.
I don't want to hit X. Let me leave camp. I mean, I'm in the area now.
I'm still soft locked.
I mean, maybe try to leave and come back. I don't know what else to tell you. Like I'm here. I'm present.
I'm soft locked as in I cannot do a thing.
Well, you press this button called Alt and this button called F4, and then you reload the game.
All right. All right.
Oh, now I'm unlocked. Sort of. No, I'm not. It advanced slightly.
I'm sitting next to you, and it looks like you're in a dialogue with somebody.
Yep, I am, but she's not saying anything. We're just staring at each other awkwardly.
They have an X on the upper right that you can just exit the dialogue.
Nope.
Well, then you might have to nix it yourself too.
Dialogue?
Don't know what to tell you.
Well, I mean, I've left the game, so.
Yeah, well, I know that. I'm gonna get you back in as soon as you're back in. I'm just waiting for Scott to figure out what he's doing.
It was just being very laggy. Okay, so I could actually sell that whole pouch. And I don't think there is a sell all contents, so I'm just going to sell the pouch.
Yeah, I don't need the bag itself.
I'm not about to pull out all the things.
Alright. It sounds like he's sorted. It sounds like Joe's back and sorted.
I'm logging in now, so we'll see.
It doesn't seem to want to let me sell the pouch. I guess you can't just like sell
selling the pouch doing the problems?
No, because that's not where I was soft locked before. I think it just doesn't let you sell container. No, it does, because it'll let me sell that one.
Does she not have enough money?
No, she does. It's not that it won't let me complete the transaction, it's that if I try to drag the pouch over to, like, the bartering window, it just doesn't work. It doesn't move.
It just crashed again.
Then I have no idea. It's just being weird right now. Yeah, it said that you left the game this time.
Yeah. Well, I was just walking down and suddenly I had a crash.
considering doing a take all to move the inventory into my inventory and then selling them individually. It might take me a while though.
I don't know if I did I loot something weird or something. I mean, I'm about to sell stuff, so.
Oh boy. Oh, that's so much.
Alright, I'm locking back in.
Alright. Let me know when you're in, and I'll give you another invite.
I can take the invite now.
Just give me 1 second.
A weathered chisel set in here?
You're a weathered chisel set.
Well, that's a rude thing to say.
Got him.
So.
Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate? You had 3 sets of those?
I had more.
Just the shame in his voice.
Look, I sold about 150 books earlier.
Did you at least sell them into the bookstore?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not.
Scott is purposely across the street from the bookstore, just.
Yeah, I'm selling them to the alchemist.
Yeah, it's like an ingredient shop.
Look, I don't know if the bookseller would have enough money for all this.
Not anymore.
See?
But he's probably still got close to 1,000. I'm actually curious if his relationship is the same with you as he is for me. Because I donated some things to the bookstore to make that shop like me more, so that I got better prices on everything.
Okay.
Because that's a thing that I learned you could do very late in the game. Every shopkeep's had that.
Yeah,
that meter under it, but would never figure it out. Apparently, you just gotta give them stuff for free, and then they'll be like, "Oh, okay, I like you now."
Oh.
Well, I thought giving people free stuff makes them like you.
Yeah, I know, right?
But
and if a shopkeeper, if a shopkeeper likes you, then you get better prices from them. But
and how do you make them like you? Free stuff?
You just give them free stuff. But at this stage of the game, it's because we're level 12. It's again based on levels. So because we're level 12, it takes a lot to get a shopkeeper to like you.
That's fair.
But like, if we had known that and done that early on, you can donate like a couple 100 gold worth of stuff to a shopkeep, and it maxes out their friendship, and then they are just the best shopkeeper for you forever.
Also, does anyone happen to have 400 gold spare?
Yes, I can give you 400 gold.
If you could, that would be immensely appreciated, because I can buy my armor. Thank you.
I'm slowly getting rid of this collection.
I still want better armor and a better cloak, but yeah. Do we need the broken moon lanterns anymore? Those were specifically for...
We never needed broken moon lanterns.
Well, they were quest items, though, which is why I was holding them.
I now have my armor of agility. I'm happy.
Okay. Finally finished selling all of the books and letters and notes and maps and things to the alchemist. Oh wait, she's got elixirs of cloud giant strength now? You didn't have those before.
How dare?
Those are really tempting. I mean, strength to 27? Like, that's crazy.
Also, my armor class is 23 now.
How come everybody else got cool armor?
I'm sorry.
I'm over here at 16 AC, and you, Lee, are the next lowest at 20.
Well, what are your weapon proficiencies?
Yeah, like what armor proficiencies do you have other than none?
None, correct.
There you go. We'll find you some cool robes at some point, I promise.
I feel like my main big boy spell is int, so I should pump my int, even though I'm more cleric than wizard. But I think I'm going to be a smart cleric.
Oh, she's got more noble stocks again, too. It's like selling her all of that stuff, like, increased her inventory.
I'll take it easy, Hoverfish. Probably won't be back to see everyone next stream. Well, wherever you're going, have fun. Be safe.
Wear your seatbelt.
Yeah. Try not to do crime.
Some crime is okay. Depends on the crime.
Depends on the crime. Okay. Now I have the least amount of hit points, but I'm still going to be in the business because I like to live dangerously. Oh god, all of my spells got shuffled. Oh, it's a travesty.
Also, I just saw how much. This guy has 9,000 gold. Jeebus.
Yeah.
Well, that's because he's got all my gold and all his gold.
And I just had him sell a whole bunch of books. I had a lot of books.
Sure. Something like that, something like that. Shocking grasp goes there. Oh, lightning. Where's my lightning bolt? I know
Okay, finally done with all that.
Nah, you know what? We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that.
Spoke in the Baldur's Mouth headlines recently. Horrible. While they're hogging broadsheet pages, the puzzle section shrivels and dies.
Boom. 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 That can go there. That can go there.
Sup? How do I look now?
Hold on, let me... you match a little bit better. A little dirty, though.
Little dirty, but, you know, rogue.
There we go, something like that.
I am so shiny, thank you. that should be a bad thing considering I'm a rogue, but...
The shiniest rogue in the land. Strider over there.
Joe, you look like one of the guys that has the detonation on the collars.
That's probably because there's a collar to my helmet. That's probably it. But I am a dwarf. And I'm digging a hole.
Dig hole?
Dig hole.
Like from behind, you look just like those.
I look like the Gondites. This is because I'm
Not
short.
No.
Yes.
The guys that were holding the detonators.
Oh, the bad guys. Oh, well.
Bad guys.
That's not great.
The same red, black, gold color scheme.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Raven's the best one, but the other ones are kind of cool too.
I mean, I could do it.
First preference.
Fine.
Also, Lee, how do you have the least amount of hit points, including James?
Because now he's like half wizard.
It was a combination. I took more wizard levels and I lowered my con to raise my int more. Well, without sacrificing my wisdom.
Oh, and see, and at this level, I actually raised my con, so I went up to 16 con, which gave me 12 extra hit points. Which
I considered raising my constitution.
I have.
I happened.
I have Quoth the Raven.
Nice.
You have a raven.
Name Quoth.
Quoth
the Raven.
His name is Quoth. You may have heard of him.
Yeah, I was sitting at a.
Ha!
Sitting at a 15 con and a 19 charisma, so I was like, I should probably fix both of those for last level. And now, bam! Now I'm healthy.
Things my burb can do: dash, fly,
Blind
hide,
people.
disengage, rend vision, attack creature's eyes and blind it, and then go away.
Yeah, rend vision is far and away very good. Like, there are other things, like the spider can do some crazy jumps that would chill Scott to the bone, but like the spider's leap is insane. I think he can leap farther than you can fly, and that's saying something.
That is saying something. But now
And it is just poison damage.
My wizard spell attack is plus 15 and my spell save DC is 19, whereas my cleric's is plus 14 with an 18 DC.
You have any other spells you want to learn? I got scrolls.
I don't think there's any more specifically zappy, but
I'm pretty sure you got every zappy.
yeah, which is just chain lightning and lightning bolt really. And I don't want witch bolt because it's bad.
But like I could teach you like, I don't know, animate dead, arcane lock, or just. Do I have a scroll of counterspell?
I already know arcane lock.
I'm just asking. Like fly, expeditious retreat.
I certainly don't need fly.
Hold person.
I know hold person.
Telekinesis.
I don't know that one.
Those folk in the Baldur's Mouth headlines recently. Horrible. While they're
Oh. That said, it's about 10 o'clock, so I feel like this is a good place to save. I don't even need to sleep anymore because with my respec, I'm fit as a fiddle.
I'm feeling worse, but I could fix it if I need to.
I could use a short rest, but other than that, I'm good.
I mean, I've got a surprising number of long rest stuff that I bet a short rest would be good, I think.
Yeah, but we can
Short rest.
do all that next time. Where are you, James? You should hang out with us in the middle of town, and then I'll save it here, where we can all... Oh, you're already, like, in the business over there, huh?
That's where I was going before you guys all decided to leave.
Did you
James,
just start
what
a
did you
fight as we
I
were
just
getting
heard-
ready to go?
don't even see anyone. I was literally walking to leave to come to you guys. They're in the building. They can't see me. Hold on. It's fine. No, I can just leave.
Can you?
I don't know. Probably.
Aren't those guys like you do a thing and I'll click a button and ruin the lives of the universe?
No, I've got like they're like level 2 little beastie things. I don't even know. No.
It's fine. If you can get out, fine. Otherwise, we can come try to bail. It's up to you. What are you feeling? What are you thinking?
I'm gonna try and run and see what happens.
Yeah, how about this? Let's all start running over there while he's escaping, and then we'll be prepared if we need to do a thing. Actually, I don't think going that way is correct. I think I gotta go this way.
No, we're good.
You're good?
I'm out.
Alright, well, I'm still gonna run towards you, and then we'll all reconvene in the same spot. Like right here. See, everybody's safe and sound.
Everybody's here. Yeah.
Save game. New save. Ultra. Oh, jeez. Highlight. Ultra Crusaders Part 17. Okay, so next time we're going to go into that warehouse and we're going to bust some heads and hopefully people's heads don't explode. Hopefully when we bust heads that it's not towards the people that we're trying to save.
Yeah.
Hopefully those heads don't bust.
Yeah.
But until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend, all that fun stuff. And we'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Me.